Hello,
Oh,
hello,
shit.
sir.
I miss him already.
Goat, we need Owlbear and then both watch together, just so you're aware.
Nice pitch black screen. Make
Yep.
sure they're
And
both.
then once everyone is in, I can begin.
I believe we all are.
Wonderful.
Before we start, is Owlbear supposed to be pitch black right now?
Yes, Owlbear is supposed to be pitch
Okay,
black right
good. Just making sure.
I can't see.
now. Don't worry about it. Alright. Tom, have we started the stream?
Yep, I clicked the button, so everything should
Alright.
be good.
Then, last we left off, you all left Bassa after a bit of a break in both out of game and in game. You got on to your cart and journeyed into the Low Walker's tundra, where at first nature was cooperative, but slowly that declined as you and your escortees were caught in a snowstorm, a blizzard. During that, while traveling through a bit of a more narrow stretch of land, you were attacked by wyverns. Kicked into action, you dashed forward, some dying, some, or, well, quote-unquote dying. But you made it out, or, well, most of you made it out, as the majority of the party was taken and dragged away by the wyverns. Abel and Eustace, watching your friends, or once you realized your friends had been dragged away, you go out into the tundra to find them, following the trail towards where you could only assume they are, passing your broken but usable cart. You pick the correct path and end up in a very narrow canyon area where Luna, Cedric, V, and Flynn, you all wake up in a pile of bones. This heavy feeling on your shoulders as something drains you. Looking up, you see the source of this discomfort, a monolith, tall, standing above you about 50 feet raised on this icy cliff. And as you try to leave, wyverns land to keep you in this place. Abel and Eustace run in to help the party as you get out of this monolith area, and just as all of that comes to pass, something landed on the monolith. As you look up, you see a wyvern larger than the others with black scales, or, well, darker blue scales aglow along its neck and underbelly. And on top of it, an armored woman. Though you do not recognize her, you would know who she is. Is there anything you all would like to do in this moment before I begin?
I mean, last time I remember V was unconscious, so could I use one of the healing potions?
I gave V hit points.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we did potion ship.
Never mind then.
Oh, did
This is
anybody
true.
Did anybody else get?
No. Your hit points are what they are.
Gotcha.
Alright, sweet. Is that
And
is
with
the
that-
character sheet?
From above, you meet eyes with this woman. A finned helmet that honestly feels familiar, Eustace, to you at the very least. While not decorated and decadent, it is imposing and beautiful. Blue purple armor with silver accents and a white cloak that falls. A single blade that looks hooked, though hard to see from this distance. And a wyvern curled around her.
Sick. Around her, that's sick.
What do you all do?
I think Abel for one, logistically, right? Are we all next to each other at this point? We're surrounded by
Yes,
these.
you're all
these
sort of
bases.
in this bunch.
Could I make it? Okay, I'm gonna hold on. Matt, let me DM you something real quick. So okay, there we go. As someone else say whatever they need to say. By the way, if you guys
I'm
have any.
drinking a health potion. I know he's standing right in front, or they're standing right in front of us, but
Health potion, alright.
yeah.
At the moment, you all essentially have one turn to do everything you want. So you all have an action. You don't,
Right.
like, that's what you guys get to do.
Right. I will use a. I'll drink a potion of fire giant strength, real quick.
Alright, fire giant strength.
And Matt, if you could just, do the things for that.
Yes, I will
If
do
you, if you
that.
want to get the time, of course.
Yeah,
No, that's an 11.
she's stronger than you.
Yep.
Right,
Is-
Flynn, you drank a potion. Cedric, you drank a potion. Abel did an insight check.
Why?
Eustace,
Right.
Luna, and V.
I don't remember.
I don't really have too much I can do. I guess I can insight check as well.
Alright.
Might as well.
What are you specifically looking for, if anything?
Nothing. That's a nat one.
Yeah.
V, you're a little disoriented from getting the shit kicked out of you by a wyvern.
I think
Yeah,
Abel's
fair enough.
gonna, at least in his position, I don't know if he's actively standing in the front, but he's just going to place his sword into the ice and then kind of lean on it with one elbow. He's gonna just
Alright.
look upwards towards the shadowy figure, and then sort of look back at the altar just behind them. Not really investigating, but just looking.
Mm-hmm.
Can I history check this person? See
Yes.
If I remember. I fucking hate this game. 6.
I guess
Six.
I didn't. Did I spend my action there? If I didn't, I'd like to give Eustace help.
I'll say you can give Eustace help.
All right. Yeah. Re-roll that.
Can I give guidance?
Yes.
That's great. Okay, well I got a 4, so I didn't.
Oh.
Roll a d4. Maybe that 6 will get higher.
Well,
Hey,
that's
that's
an
a
eight,
10.
that's an eight.
10.
Hey,
She's
not too
better.
bad.
better than it was.
Eustace, there is
That's,
recognition in your eyes.
oh shit.
You don't necessarily know this person. It's more sort of markings and the helmet. They, back home, there was almost like a political leader of sorts that sort of leaned to
Sorry.
almost zealotry, but not to the gods, to dragons.
It's really funny, Kyle, by the way. I do want to mention that. I, fucking DM. There we go.
Anything else anyone would like to do?
Can I do an insight check?
Yes, you may. 13. Don't forget you have advantage on insight checks, Crystal.
Okay. I keep forgetting. That's even worse.
13. This session's off to a great start, eh?
Great.
Yeah, lots of shit rolls.
Alright.
We all look intensely, but really poorly.
Crystal, what are you looking for? Anything specific?
Would I? I recognize the person? Or actually, what? Oh, no, I hear what Eleni says.
You don't recognize them. You do, however, pick up on the fact that they don't seem to have hostile intent. At least not yet.
Okay.
I wonder, does she seem to be focusing on anyone in particular, or just generally sizing us
Just
up?
sort of looking at the group from above, perched on the wyvern, and after a few moments, the wyvern doesn't really jump, it more falls gliding to the ground, landing closer. Let me see if I can actually get this a voice, because I was practicing. Well, isn't this fun? The traitor, the nobody, the heir, the exile, the daughter, and the runaway. Hyacinth said you'd be here. It is annoying how right that prick always is, but I suppose it's for the best. Nice to meet you all. You can call me Bluebell.
Oh,
That was the wyvern speaking, right?
No, that was
That
the
was
one.
the lady. Yeah,
I just wanted to be sure. I just wanted to be sure
that's
for a
fair.
second.
That's fair. Yeah, I think
No, the
Abel,
wyvern is just sort of curled around her.
Abel at this point would kind of like brush the bridge of his nose lightly and then nod in her direction, with his eyes closed, and then continue looking back over towards her. He almost has this like antsy tension in his hands, as if he wants to grab his sword, but he doesn't really seem to give into it.
what's the reason for gathering us all here then? Bluebell?
Well, there wasn't really a reason to gather you all specifically, if that's what you mean. She sort of looks over her shoulder back up towards the monolith. But it is convenient that our little plot brought you all together. Because you have something that belongs to me. And from that, she looks at Luna.
Hoping.
Well, what is it that you want?
Oh, I think you know, sweetheart.
No, I don't think we do. I think a little bit more clarification would help.
Alright. Under your cloak, dear. There's a 7th member of your group that you stole from me.
I'll kind of step like half a step in front of Luna and just like stand kind of in front of her as like a, you know, I'm here first.
Shield,
Like
yeah.
obviously people are in front of her.
You can move your tokens, don't forget.
I'm gonna cover people if I move my token. Look.
That's true.
But you just like lean down like here. I don't know.
Wait. I do a defensive. Oh, there we go.
Holy shit, the useless factor.
Intimidation factor.
Does Icer move in any way?
He has shifted to essentially be behind you.
Hmm.
Do they? I can't tell how clear it is if they're just gonna like run up and try to grab the dragon, or if they're just like, oh, you have a dragon and I kind of want it. The music is ominous and they haven't moved.
What relation is you to the beast with us.
It's mine. As simple as that.
And so, someone with ambition such as yourself must know that property is those of which the property decides to align itself with.
You're one to talk, traitor.
Excellent little.
The only people with the right to own are those with power. And at the moment, that's me. And you all are thieves.
I'm gonna toss Iestus a cracker real quick, because I think shit's about to hit the fan. I already sent him what it is, so he's got it. So there's 3 wyverns behind us, 2 behind that, this wyvern in front of us, and then Bluebell.
Yeah.
Okay. This is a convenient position.
Not very nice.
Well, this
You all
seventh member
seem very injured. I assume you don't want to fight. So just hand the child over. And I'll let you leave.
May I roll insight to check if she's lying? Actually, wait, no.
Go for it.
Yeah, it should be insight. Okay, great. Oh, let's go. Nat 20. 22.
She's not lying. But there's a hint of something you can't place in her stance. She's hard to read wearing a helmet and all, but there is a... She's not lying, but there's definitely something she's not telling you.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, the seventh member seems to be more fond of us than it is of you. So I suppose we're acting as child protective services.
What do you plan to do with him if you
I
were to
don't
hand
think
him over?
that's any of your concern. Right now, all you should be concerned about is keeping your heads on on your shoulders.
Are you crazy enough to think you can own a dragon?
You think it's a dragon? That's cute. No. I can't own a dragon. But I don't need to. Now hand it over.
I hear's not a dragon? Am I wrong? Am I crazy, or is that new information?
Well, they knew information.
Okay.
Yes.
I want to ask you once again. What do you plan to do with it?
Plan to raise it.
Raise it. I think we've done a fairly good job of raising him ourselves.
The blue dots which are her eyes behind the helmet, just narrow slightly. You're worried I'll hurt it, yes?
Yes. Obviously, I'm quite fond of this dragon.
Alright. Then come with me. You can act as caretakers.
Hold on, sorry. Does Bluebell actively have a symbol of altar anywhere on her body?
No.
No, okay.
Well, maybe you should go. You'd keep custody after all.
If we all want the same thing, then why would we fight? Yet I wonder what that would lead us towards. The choice is
I
yours,
just want you to
Delevates.
go. Then I will go.
You. Are you sure?
I'll be okay, Cedric.
Your friends can come too if you'd like.
You can't just leave us or go with her.
We probably shouldn't agree with the person who put us next to an obelisk that slowly was sucking out our magic and what would we consider HP? Soul?
Life force.
Yeah.
Life force? Our life force. I don't feel like this plan is. And I just look at her and just like, is correct.
Isn't it stressful taking care of this child? Really, you might want to go. It'd be easier.
I'm willing to go. As long as my companions stay safe.
That depends. Will they stop you?
I doubt it. But it's my own decision in the end.
She extends a hand. You do have to walk to her, but
Maruna just walks up with her with I hear.
I
You would
hear
have to
seems
walk around Flynn.
yeah, I hear
Oh.
also seems to not want to go.
Yeah, there's a sight in your face. I'm sorry, Luna.
And like I said, will they stop you?
Just let me go, Finn. I'll be okay.
You're thinking irrationally here.
It's a stupid decision, Luna.
I hear he clearly doesn't want to go.
Well, I don't exactly trust what she's going to do with I hear either. If he's our companion, then I would rather know that he's safe. And I can do that if I go with him. As she said, I could be a caretaker.
You're gonna trust her?
There's so many options here, is there?
You cave so easily.
Warrior. You'll see Abel kind of like step forward momentarily and look over towards the the lady? Because I don't think we would, or at least he would know. Well, technically,
I mean,
Agatha would
she
know.
said call her Bluebell.
Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. Oops. Bluebell. Just where would you be taking this elevates, girl?
North.
North, yes.
A mile.
Interesting.
Your friend there knows what it is. She looks at Eastus.
Oh, because the hell.
Lucius has been giving her a deadpan stare straight into her eyes this entire time.
Iastus, what is she talking about, or what are they talking about?
I think then would everybody notice like the similarity with his helmet and her helmet? Is that like a thing? At this
Sorry, I
point?
feel
Not hard to pick up on.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's more like a perception thing.
That and the glowing eyes.
Oh, yeah, true.
I mean,
I thought that's
are we able to
his
see her
interest.
skin, like here?
Yeah, you can see the neck where it is like a pale green.
I see. Similar to I used this most likely, like a grayish green.
Yep.
Please, Luna, rethink your options here. Please.
Well, I'm also quite curious what this place is. Is this place we're going? Is it a place for other wyverns? Or some town up north?
It's a place like you've never seen.
Mhm. Well, if you said that I could take any companions with me if they're willing to go.
She nods.
Well, if you guys are so worried, then why don't one of you come with me?
I don't think any of us want to go where she's going. We want you to stay.
Well, why not? The people in the caravan are more than competent enough to protect themselves. And really, if we went with her, that would take the wyverns off of their backs.
You can't be serious here.
Whichever way that little king goes within Luna's pouch, that is the one that Abel and I shall decide with. For me, it's up to Ihir, not any of us. He's still developing. He still has time to become something greater. As of now, we all need to choose, decide rather, what he should be, what we would want for him, and how he would grow. If losing him is for the betterment of himself, well, I don't have enough information yet to believe that. And right now, I trust his instinct, his ideology, and he doesn't want to go.
Can I talk to Ihir?
Mm-hmm.
Ihir, what do you think of this person?
Shakes his head. See, like, sort of pokes his head out of the cloak.
Are you afraid?
Nods.
Iusis would still be looking at Bluebell, and then kind of interjecting. How much have our people changed that you stand here before us now, so far away from home, and yet you call me an exile? I don't remember our bounds going so far.
In the same language, she will respond. Our people were short-sighted when you walked our shores. Boundaries are a suggestion. There's only so much our home can provide. I seek to better our people. Give us the glory we deserve. Is it so bad I wander beyond our shores in seek of enrichment?
I stand here as evidence that it's not inherently bad. But the people you chose to do it with happen to sour that.
What do you know of the people I've done it with?
I know enough to know that you happen to be dealing with the people that made me leave, weren't you?
So your hesitance with me is a personal grudge. I do deal with the people that send you away. But in the same respect, they work for me.
So then, through that, are you saying that on the day that I left, all of the innocents, all of the innocent people of our town, all around the forest land, all of those people that died, happened to be under your command, and so you take responsibility for that?
You watch as she reaches down, and if you look very closely on the image, there's like a chain hanging from her hip. She raises it, and you would see what looks to be a tusk, an orc tusk, more specifically. It's a trophy. Seems like it was taken from... well, you can guess. Lorenzo. They stood in the way of progress. So they fell.
I used to seem to simmer a little close to boiling for a little bit. Then he takes a deep breath and looks over at Luna. Take me with.
If you're willing to go, then I'd be okay with that. Well, is there anyone else who opposes? Anyone who wants to really stop us?
Yes,
Present.
I oppose this. Why?
Well, let's say I have my own motives. Hmm.
Are you saying you'd rather keep trudging through the cold, protecting people you don't really care about?
It's a matter of
Would you rather keep standing here, bored out of your mind? Is that what you're saying?
I have a sense of what is right and what is wrong. And I can tell this is wrong.
Well, this is getting boring.
Since
I'm gonna walk over and sit down about 20 feet away from her.
That's one.
Since I here clearly doesn't want to go, I'd like to gesture my arm out to him, as in he can climb onto me if he wants.
He jumps to fly.
Yeah.
Abel, what are you doing?
He's like mid-yawn. He looks over towards you. Then he looks over towards the dragon. And then... Well, I hear rather, and he shrugs lightly and then takes a couple steps back towards your side.
Oh, damn it, I used the tattoo already. Stupid. Would it have reset because I took a nap? I don't know how it works. Wait, let me look.
I could say you can use it.
Okay. I'm gonna write silently in the air to... Oh, I can only pick one.
I'll allow you to pick multiple.
Can I just pick the party?
Yes.
I'm just gonna write in the air. Let's break for it and look to see what the people's reactions are.
I'd like to cast Levitate on myself and lay down in the air.
I love your eye. I'm just gonna place a token, and you'd probably see like.
Nice.
But,
Cedric, if you can look at him, he's not. You can tell he's not going anywhere until he
Has everyone?
has everyone.
Okay. I'm gonna try to kind of get I hear like into my backpack by a little bit, just so he doesn't get snatched. He can stick out his head and everything, but like, you know, I want him to be semi-covered so that way a wyvern doesn't just like pick him up and leave.
He is in Flynn's backpack.
see. I think Abel momentarily he's gonna step forward, and Agatha's gonna start talking. To you, Stella Vates girl, seems as if change still runs in your blood even after all these years. I understand your father and your mother and your brothers. All of them. They wear that seal of Aeon, yet they all must understand the true history that they lay behind. The reality of change. I do not know if this is your blood speaking for you, your history making your decisions, poisoning your mind. But if you were to truly care about little I here, you would decide, including his very thoughts. It is hypocritical of me to say these things, but not unlike you, everyone can change. Make your choice wisely, little Stella Vates. Make your choice with ambition, with power. Because a lot of this that's happening right now all rests on the Horcrux of your blood.
Please don't. Listen. listen to him, please.
Well, Matt, can you check DMs?
Yeah, checking now.
Ooh, secrets.
Whoa.
No.
Insight check on Luna right now. No, I'm fucking- That's the most like metagamey shit ever. Oh my god.
This is the most split divide we've ever had. It's 3v3.
True, it's perfect.
Don't start civil war.
Unfortunately, I think they only want I hear, so I don't think that we can actually split because I hear won't go.
Dude, I've been through divorce before. You gotta care about the kids. All right, you gotta.
You gotta pay attention to the kids.
The child's choice is the most important out of all of them.
You said it best. We're CPS
No, it's not.
now.
It's how much I get out of the house.
So if you guys are leaving, could I take half your gold pieces? Oh, this is a very, very tense situation.
Yeah, this is horrible.
It's awesome. I love this. I'm super into this right now. This is fucking
Awesome.
Like
sick.
to-
Awesome, horrible.
I'm gonna take out the bread from my hat, break off a piece, cast prestidigitation on it to flavor it, and toss it over to Flynn. Give this over to number 7, would you?
I look at I hear, and I just put it in my pocket and stare at you.
Okay.
Say Bluebell.
Crystal, are you certain?
Uh-oh.
Am I talking?
Oh yeah, yeah. Wait,
Yes,
we gotta let
but one second, Lorenzo, because a thing might be happening.
What are we doing?
That's the thing. I don't know what's gonna happen.
But do you want to do it?
Let's see what happens.
You all would watch as, well, you are discussing. Actually, Crystal, you describe what happened. Describe how you used it.
Luna just steps forward a bit, and she sticks her right hand into her pocket, and she pulls out a pair of dice. They're black, made of black marble,
Holy shit!
and
Holy
there's
shit!
bits of gold in it. And there's multiple markings on each face. And she stares at them for a little bit. And she drops them and lets them roll.
Crystal, roll 2d6 for me.
Okay.
The fucking dice! No!
I had to mute to like freak out.
I did the same exact thing.
Oh no.
Alright. The dice don't explode.
Nice.
For a moment, everything is quiet. You see recognition or a sense of understanding in Bluebell's eyes. You see the wyverns immediately go to charge. And then everything is quiet. You can't move, neither can they. As Luna, you hear what sounds like the placing. The best way I could describe it would be the placing of a chess piece. All of you, Crystal, do you want to go with Bluebell, or do you want to escape?
Escape. Can we go? We gotta go. We gotta go.
All of you regain. All of you take a long rest.
Sweet!
All of your abilities will reset. All of you, your movement speed is increased by 20. And you all watch as Bluebell yells angrily, "No!"
Guys, we have to go. We have to go.
And
Yeah,
then
okay.
the ice underneath her cracks and she falls.
Oh,
Huge.
Final Destination. Holy shit.
Dude, I was freaking out as soon as we.
Go now.
fucking
Let's
awesome.
go.
Good, dude, okay. You're right. Okay, pierce the silence. Could I use a smite? And you just the chain blade?
Yep. And with that, the blade comes to life.
Fuck yeah. I don't know if we're all in this position, but I'd like to envision that Abel pivots on a heel and immediately starts running towards this wyvern here.
Yeah.
And with that, I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Yes!
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Out of curiosity, do we know
Alright.
anything about Wyvern HP?
Oh, shit.
It's not small.
We know
Yeah.
that
Oh,
they're
it's so
tanky.
big.
Like from our I guess like
That's what she said.
they're really wide and they're kind of short. Oh shit.
So sorry. That came out. Of way
Wait,
too
Matt,
fast.
would it be okay if I kept my temp HP because I was already at full health? So I lost.
Yeah,
That's
your
okay, kill
your
it.
temp HP will.
Sweet. Okay,
Matt,
sick. I'll just-
I'm assuming
yeah.
we want the adult wyvern to go first.
Oh, I
Here.
got 13. That's not very good, is it?
What's your dexterity?
My just flat dexterity, 15.
Yeah.
Oh, I had to initial.
15? Then the wyvern will go first.
Okay.
I get the dice back, don't I? Because I'm getting slowed.
Dude, me and Jordan were betting on Fireball and DMs too.
Yeah, we were like, she's gonna kill us all.
Oh my god.
Like, I was aware that you didn't have it. I was just like, you know what?
Like somehow she's gonna bullshit
All-
it. She's gonna
all-
manage to
all on the
fireball
table.
someone.
All on the table.
Oh shit. we
You
won.
all see the situation. The wyvern will go first. With that, you watch as from the crack you hear the flap of wings as straight up the wyvern, like a spiral, upwards, surrounded by the snow and the whipping winds, as it stays sort of looking down as Bluebell, perched on its head, slowly draws the blade. Very well. Run. Cedric, you're up.
Yes. Okay, well. I will.
Let's
Squeeze
GGF
past you guys
man.
10 feet.
Fuck yeah. That's fucking awesome.
Just, no. Scooch past you 15 feet here. Does anything happen there?
Yes, it will make an attack of opportunity.
Good, that's what I expected.
That is a natural 20.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, that's a little sucky for you, as
I mean, you're-
it will swipe at you with its claws as you run by.
Matt, I wanted to ask, are we using brutal critical still? I forgot.
You
we
guys
just
are,
started?
the enemies are not.
Oh, okay. Oh, sweet.
I see. Okay.
And we do big damage.
But,
We could probably take out the middle one, no?
Yes, but we also
I
need
can
to
do the
fucking run.
chromatic orb thing.
Cedric, you take 17 points of slashing damage as you go to run by. It just slices at your
That's
stomach.
That's fine by me. All right.
But that's it. You're
All
not
right,
stopped or anything.
May I continue moving or no?
Yes.
Great.
They don't have Sentinel. Let's fucking go. God, that'd be
Okay.
awful.
Fuck. I used 15 and 10. That is gonna be 25 plus 30. Oh wait, no. I can only do 25 for.
You have long strider, by the way.
You are right.
Say that.
You are right. Well, no, because that's 15 feet of 50 feet of movement, right? Or did you cast Long Strider?
Wait, no, last session I cast it on myself and I think 2 other people.
Yeah,
I don't
it
remember
was
who
you,
they
Cedric,
were.
and Flynn.
Okay, well that
see,
is
okay.
that going to be applying here still then?
Yes.
That's actually
It's
10
up for
feet
an
of
hour.
movement.
On top
So
of the
ex-
extra 20?
On top of the extra 20.
Dang!
It's 10 though, right?
10
it's an extra
from the long strider.
Yeah.
20 extra on top of your
No,
base.
I know. I already counted the
Um,
20 extra that you gave me, so
But
that's 10.
10
So
extra.
I'm about here, and
Yep.
then it's my movement, and then. That's it for now. We'll
All right.
hold out.
It is Bluebell's go. And she
Oh, fuck, shit, touch.
Yeah, I think so. I would like to grab this. Yeah. Everyone in that. So,
Oh, fuck. Thunderbolt.
Eustis,
The lightning ball is that?
Flynn, something else. Eustace, Flynn, V, Luna.
Oh, just
I would
the
like
one
you all to make a dexterity saving throw,
That's really weird. God damn it.
including this
Dexterity, no?
wyvern.
That's right.
Can I see it?
Yes, you do see it.
Danger sense.
As you-
Yeah.
You
19.
watch as Bluebell spins the hooked
Hell yeah!
this
21.
hooked bastard sword, and then swings down as the slash flies forward.
Oh, that's cool because it
alright.
represents the talent of one of these creatures. That's really sick.
Yes.
I
Dude,
like
we
that a
all
lot.
rolled. We all rolled actually solid on that. Holy shit!
Awesome.
Let's go.
Z,
go,
you are
team.
the only one that succeeds.
Oh, that- wait, what?
It was
What?
fun.
That doesn't
It was
make any
fun.
sense. The
Wait,
fuck?
wait. Can I use favored
You
by
said
the gods?
I'm the only one who succeeds.
Yep.
That doesn't make any sense. I rolled the lowest.
Oh,
That's
no,
weird.
sorry, that's Eustis. I was looking wrong. Eustis is the only one that succeeds.
I
Sorry.
was like, is
my
they just
God,
built
that-
That
different?
okay? That
you-
checks out.
Even Luna doesn't. That's crazy.
Can I use favored
That's
by the
21.
gods?
22. Luna, you can use Favored by the Gods, which would make you succeed.
Thematically, that's kind of funny.
True, actually.
Eustis, you turn just in time as you hear the crack, and you step out of the way and just take it across the chest. Flynn, you turn to make sure Ahir doesn't take the hit, and just take it in front. V, you're still kind of in that middle of the levitation thing, getting up to start running, and just hit. And Luna, you feel a pull, like a sixth sense lets you step out of the way. As anyone... I don't have enough dice for this, so I'm gonna just roll it.
Oh no.
Matt,
Yes.
Not enough
I have a
dice.
question. Did we regain all of the... Because remember how you said our max hit points went down?
Yes, that
That stays or
is...
does that go?
No,
Long
that's
rest
gone now.
resets your
Okay.
max HP
I have
changes.
38
Yeah.
HP.
Would the potions be up still?
Yes, all potions, anything
Yeah, the
you can.
condition
Yes,
immunities.
last
Cool.
session, that's all up. Actually, I
It
probably
can't be
do have enough
frightened.
dice for this, but I just...
Oh, nice.
You won't see it. If D&D Beyond would tell me what the fuck I rolled. Okay, anyone who failed takes 25 points of lightning damage.
Yeah.
Anyone who succeeded takes half, so that would be 22. Or, not 22, 12. Sorry.
22.
My ass DC.
So,
but it's-
Luna, Eustis, you take
That's pretty insane.
12 V Flynn, you take 25.
Ooh.
With that, that will be. And then as her bonus action, she is going to command the wyvern to go. She will move 60 feet. Alright. It is now V's turn.
Oh, rude. But hey, isn't this fun? No, I'm not gonna bother rolling a con save or con check for levitate. I'm just gonna drop it.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll disengage. And since I have 65 feet of movement, I can just do this.
I'm a fucking
5 feet. Sick.
Alright.
I'm gonna pop in a sorcery. And then my turn.
Alright. Flynn, you're up.
I'm about to disappear. Okay. I'm going to use my action to dash. I'm going to use my reaction, because I think it's a reaction, to use Primal Step. So that way I stay dashing. Or, yeah. So I have an extra 30 feet of movement, so that's 70 feet. Then dashing is 140 feet. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to Kensei shot a teleport dart past the wyverns. So I don't have to disengage. So I can go 30 feet on top of that, so it's 140 with 30 feet on top of that. Fuck. 170?
170? Alright, move yourself 170 feet.
Listen, I think I have the main target here, so I'm just gonna... I'm sorry, I am going to book it until I see something that is a threat.
GTFO. Yep. That's,
I can't... Can I just go to the green?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I believe that's your entire turn?
Yes.
Alright. Iastus, it is your turn.
Bonus action rage.
Good idea.
Smart.
And then I'm going to. I think the smartest thing to do if we're just running is just to disengage and get the fuck out. So 50. And then I have 10 more feet. That puts me in green, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then let's put myself there.
Alright. Then... Luna, your turn.
Okay.
Remember, if you take the disengage action, they won't be able to take
This one has already used its
Yep. But these two haven't.
reaction.
Reaction.
These two are too far.
Oh, they're oh
they're on
yeah,
the-
you could just hug that.
They
Yeah.
can
the
swing
cliff.
at him then.
I didn't know that. Never mind. I thought they were just like hugging the wall.
Yeah, or else V would have taken it.
I see.
Attack.
That's my bad.
I just
I
wanted
should,
to.
I should have just attacked it then. Damn, unfortunate.
It's 50
Then I could
feet.
have moved.
Go
Right?
to GTFO.
Yeah, 50. You should have 50 feet, yeah.
Yep, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I am glad that that dice did not
They're
explode.
right there.
Whee!
And then you can dash as an action if you'd like to just
Oh.
continue.
How far is the dash?
Just an action. And it's just your movement again.
Oh, okay. I'm leaving. Bye.
So just move yourself to the green.
Hey guys, he didn't
Hey.
explode.
Abel, my dear boy.
Yep. Here we are again.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh god.
Alright, guys. It's probably fine.
The AC tanks going to work.
Okay. Okay.
Alrighty. So. Alright, so. Those three get that. All of them get that. Okay. So. Jesus. Time to roll a shit ton of attacks.
Yep.
Oh boy.
That 13
How much
initiative is
HP does
really
Abel have, Max?
49.
Yeah,
However, I clash on a 25. So
Okay.
That is
Yes.
true. These things can hit you, but I doubt it.
yeah. I mean, in all things considered, it's better that it's me than anybody else. For real.
Yeah. AC tank go crazy.
24, so that's a clash.
Yep.
That is a 27
It's
with a
unfortunate.
natural 20.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, fuck. Did I? Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. No, because rules is written that wouldn't have worked because I don't have that up. The shield spell.
You have shield, yeah?
Yeah. Can I use that here?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna use the shield spell with my only pack slot.
Then these guys cannot hit you.
Oh, sweet.
Because with the +5, you
Effectively, I think
outclass their AC.
it would be a
Or
29 to 30.
outclass their to hit.
Yeah.
So, essentially, what does your shield spell look like?
So what I envision Abel doing is, in this moment, he would rip the blades off of the sword, like the things floating around him, and they'd throw them up into the air as if they're miniature snowflakes. Each one of them is effectively its own sword swing. So all around him, he's basically almost like, how do I say this? Have you ever hit like okay, imagine spraying water on a cat, but a much more dangerous scale. Because every time they decide to get close, he intuitively looks over towards it, and then a swing goes off and it would lightly nick them, trying to like push them away.
Alright. So you all sort of watch as Abel is surrounded, but doesn't take any hits.
Thank God. Thank fucking God. I would have died horribly.
No, that would have been so much. For reference, I crit on, like, the second roll.
Jesus Christ.
For reference, they had advantage on any creature that didn't take its turn in initiative yet.
Oh yeah, surprise! Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
So,
not great. It's not good at all.
but, Abel, it is your turn.
Okay, do I have enough space to squeeze out here?
I'd say make a strength check.
Could I, because there is a maneuver, evasive footwork. Could I utilize that in that way? Or
You'll
is
get
that...
advantage.
Okay, sweet. Then I'll burn a dice. Also, with the new evasive maneuvers, it counts as a disengage action as a bonus action. Do want to mention that? So, but I mean, let's see. So roll a die, and then just for the sake of it, I got to roll the d8 and add it to my AC temporarily, which that is a 2. So unfortunately, my 24 goes to only a 26. I'm going to. Is it strength or athletics?
Athletics.
Athletics. Okay.
With advantage. I will say, I kind of rolled high, so good luck.
Fingers crossed, I guess. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, it's not great. That's only a 19.
That is what I rolled on the dice.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, well then, never mind then.
You try to shoulder past them, but the wyverns just kind of push their shoulders together and keep you in place.
Unfortunate. I still have an action here.
You do still have an action.
What would I do? I wonder.
If you want, you can try again.
Yeah, I mean, that isn't like a terrible idea, all things considered. Yeah, sure, fuck it, I'll try again. Because I don't have any moves that push things away from me. Sadly, I didn't take that smite, which is kind of really unfortunate that I didn't take that smite. I took the other one. But I wouldn't have been able to cast it anyways, so... that's whatever. Yeah, I'll try
Okay.
rolling athletics again.
Roll athletics.
Fingers crossed. Oh, 23?
That's a clash.
I...
What's your strength? Or your athletic?
Oh, athletics mod is +5.
Then I will say you win.
Sweet! Nice!
Because you are able to, like, essentially stick your sword in there and rev it and, like, force them to move away from each other as you push past.
I'm just imagining, like, I don't know, one of them lunges for him, and because realistically, him overpowering the wyvern wouldn't make sense. So I'm envisioning he would just kick its leg out from underneath it, and then, like, stomp on its tongue and just start running.
Alright.
Eh.
Move your 50
wait.
feet of movement?
Yeah, 50-50. Here goes to 25 to... So I move 35, 15 more feet, so I'm in the green right now. Oh, hold on.
All right.
Wait, I'd be on Eustace, so I'd have to be, like, here and then
It's
probably,
fine.
like, here.
Alright, that's 4 people in the thingy.
I use my one
It is
hit
the
on
monolith's
card.
turn. You all are not in its radius.
Yeah!
Let's go.
The adult wyvern is gonna go
Basic maneuvers. Yeah.
and move its full movement.
Wow, that smells actually really. Or not smell. That thing is really good for this.
As
That's not great.
it's it is above you. It looks like it's trying to get in front of you.
That makes sense. Good thing
That's-
As
Flynn
you see
is
it-
the one with the. Oh Jesus.
It is still technically behind Flynn because of how her movement works.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. It's advantageous for us.
With
I
that,
have I here. I figured that's important.
You get moved.
maybe a little. With that, I'm going to hit Control C. And we are going to swap maps
Sweet.
to this one.
The car.
Yeah, it's the Wheelsboro.
The car.
As
Guys, we made it.
Yeah. Oh boy. I'll delete these two. These two thingies. Oh fuck.
yeah, that would
There
be
we go.
much apprecited, Tom.
Sweet.
So, Flynn, move yourself 40 feet in front of the wyvern. The big
Sweet.
boy wyvern.
Okay.
Thankfully.
'Cause
Wait, in
that's
front of the.
in front of, yeah, 40 feet in front of Bluebell.
Oh, I don't have any more slots here, so I won't be able to.
Can someone hold this for me? Can someone?
Hold what? Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Oh. Matt, we're touching
I appreciate
pointers.
Pointers, woo.
I'll go with this one.
This is awesome.
I should really just. Thank God I have this written down somewhere else. Add to initiative and add to initiative with a 21.1 and a 19. Alright, that is its movement. It is then going to. Yeah, I think that's what it'll do. It's gonna take the dodge action.
Okay.
Cedric, it is now your turn.
Is it on the ground in front of us or is it above us?
It is above you. It's about 30 feet above you.
I see. Alright then, in that case, since it's taken the dodge action. Oh wait, no, it's a reaction. Oh, fuck it, why not? I want to move, Cedric will move, I think he'll take a dash action actually.
So
So-
100 feet.
Well no, 60 feet, cause long strider.
Oh, so then
um,
you get
And then
120.
another 60 feet though, since dash.
Yeah.
That's
So
not-
you sprint towards the cart.
Yep.
With that, the wyvern is going to use a legendary action to. Yep.
Damn
Uh-oh.
it.
Flynn, it is going. You.
It's going to eat me? What did you say?
It's going at you as it.
Oh.
You all watch it nosedive. Oh God.
Don't worry, guys. I have so much HP.
I'm gonna put
Don't
that
even
dust
worry
away
about it.
after this. So I crit again.
Okay,
That's my
so,
third crit today.
So I can actually just put my character into the ground because she's definitely unconscious.
Maybe not. It's
Is
not
there-
that much damage.
Is there something I can do? This is my question.
You some kind of ability to like resist something temporarily?
I have Hellish Rebuke, but that's only if I stay alive till after, and that doesn't really help.
I'm sorry, Flynn.
I have 13 HP, just to like throw that out there.
That's chill. I mean, with one, okay, she's probably somebody who does like a multi-attack or something, right? If I had to guess.
That's double digits right there.
Oh.
Oh, she's not. Oh,
I can just
fuck.
run by and pop a healing word.
Flynn's not gonna
It doesn't
just-
matter.
Yeah, I also have I Hear on me. I'm more concerned about I Hear.
True.
You all watch as it lands talons first and just essentially kicks Flynn into the snow. As Flynn, you will skid, we'll say 10 feet.
That's
Ah,
convenient,
more
I mean,
distance.
yeah.
Face first, like Scorpion. Now it is Bluebell's turn,
No. Uh-oh.
and she will look down at Flynn. She's going to get off the wyvern. And she'll crouch. And Flynn.
What are the chances
You-
she deals radiant damage?
You heal 19 hit points.
Oh. Wait.
As Bluebell grabs you by the back of the head, like the hair, and pulls you up to look at her. We're not done yet. Keep
Oh.
running.
Oh!
Then she will stand up and pull you to your feet. Flynn, you may take a movement of 15 feet.
Okay.
Imagine she does that to opportunity attack you. that would be.
that
You're
would be
not
so
wrong.
fucked.
Oh.
Oh, I thought
That's-
As you go to run,
Just fucking hits you
that's
down.
fucked.
Hits you
That's
down.
fucked of her.
That's great.
yes, it is. It's almost like
Wait.
she's the villain.
Yeah.
Could I have used a dart instead of, or was it only movement?
Only movement.
It was worth a try.
It was worth a shot.
She gave me HP. I can get hit like once.
You take 13 points of slashing damage and 4 points of force damage.
And 4 points of force damage. Okay.
As she claws you on the back and you feel this hooked blade just tear away at your skin.
So great.
Alright. With that, V, it is your turn.
Is my bag still attached?
Yes.
Okay, here's with my.
Well, she hit you sort of like on the back of the neck. For a lesser woman, it would have killed them.
I'm a more woman, so we're
You're
good.
greater.
Nice. Alright.
You are a woman.
So this is
Play this
entirely a waste of a spell slot, but I've been wanting to do it for a while. So, while sprinting, V tosses a softball-sized fireball behind him, and that means I'm gonna upcast Chromatic Orb to 3rd level, roll to hit with advantage, targeting, let's say, this
That one?
dude. Yep, I'm well within range. Nice. Right. That is a 23 to hit.
Yes, it hits.
Yeah, is it fire damage? Roll that shit.
31.
Ooh, there's a bounce in there. That's
Okay.
that's 2 pairs. Yep. All right. So now, because of how this works, I'm gonna choose to bounce it to this dude. Roll to hit again with advantage. That's 17.
17 hits.
17 lands.
Okay. Roll again.
Let's see.
That's another pair of numbers, 2 ones, which means it bounces again to this guy. Roll to hit again. So because it's a 3rd level slot, it can bounce 3 times, so I can hit 3 people with this. That's a 10. I'm assuming that ends
And
there.
does not hit, no.
Sick. That's it's pretty good damage still.
Yeah, that's very good. As you toss in ping pongs between 3 of them, the last one just sort of dodging and landing a claw on it and just stamping it out in the snow. Alright,
Alright, and with my movement, I'm gonna keep going this way.
good idea. Alright, is that your turn, V?
Am I in range to do this? Oh, 60 feet. Yes, I am. Okay. I'm gonna toss Flynn a charge of my Bardic Inspiration.
Oh,
Right,
hell
yeah.
yeah.
Bardic Inspiration. Now it is Flynn's turn.
What is the condition of the cart? Because I know you explained it to Tom, but I
The horses have gotten up at this point. The wheel is off. You'll need to... Essentially, someone needs to use an action to put it back on. And that's it.
Okay. Then I have a question about Primal Step, because I've read it like 8 times, but do I keep the dash action on top of... Do I keep Primal Step if I stop dashing?
don't.
No.
Until
no,
the
you
caster
don't.
stops taking the
way-
dash action a minimum of once per subsequent.
So basically, it's a special timer where it can last up to 1 minute or until you stop taking the dash action. So on your next turn, you'd have to take the dash action, or actually your turn right now. You have to take the dash action right now, otherwise the spell ends.
Okay.
Yeah, it's it's literally all. It exists just for you to run away from something. That's it. So
I
bit
believe
less.
I run faster than a cart. So I'm going to do my dash action. Do we keep the extra 20 feet of movement from
Yep.
Luna's dice? Okay.
You keep it for the rest of this encounter.
So 60, 70, 140. And then with the primal step. Wait, does primal step add another dash on top of it?
Mhm.
Oh shit,
that's what
that's
the
awesome.
spell does. Yeah. So you just add
Okay.
movement. Or
So
bonus.
dash,
210 feet?
dash.
I already did.
Number. Yeah, so move 100 or 220 feet or something crazy like that.
I still have my bonus action. I think.
Yep.
So, do you want me to measure this or?
Just move yourself down here.
Okay. And then I have my bonus action, which I don't know how this works, but pretty much I want to check to see while I'm running. So not while I'm down here, but while I'm running. Is I here still with me?
Yes, I hear is there.
Okay. Like I could touch I hear. I hear's with me.
I hear is in your backpack.
Fantastic. That's. I already gave him the cracker. I don't have a whole lot of things to hand out besides that. Yeah. No, I'm good.
All right. Eustace, your turn. Lorenzo is muted, so we're gonna just move him 100.
I kind of forgot I was muted.
And your turn.
Let me see some real fast. I'm gonna bonus action Ampleson,
Okay.
and then I'm going to look my ass this way. I don't think I can reach anywhere, so I'll just be alongside me. Then, what can I do with action? I think I'm just gonna bonus action dash.
You need action.
Or well, yep. Words.
Yep, to
Words are
Cedric.
good.
All right.
Yep, to Cedric, and then I'm gonna turn around and hold position.
All right. Luna, it is your turn.
Okay, time to keep running. I can move and then dash, right?
Yep. So you get 100 feet of movement total.
Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna run.
So you can essentially make it onto the map, I believe.
Through the trees.
I've got a marker there, so
Oh,
that's the wrong button.
She used enlarge reduce on herself like 5 times.
If you can,
Nice.
recently, there you go. Anything else you'd like to do, Luna?
So what happens if I fireball blue though?
I mean, you used your action already, so you can't. But
I already did.
it is an option, to say the least.
Okay. Great to know.
It's always an option. With that, you have a bonus action. I don't think there's much you can do with a bonus action, all things considered.
Wait.
I mean, do you have Quicken Spell?
I do.
Yeah.
Oh, then you technically
Yeah,
can fireball
yeah.
Bluebell.
Okay,
If you want it.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, wait a second, you're playing a sorcerer. Every sorcerer
Oh,
has
you're
that
a
magic.
I was like, wait a minute. What if I just
Yeah,
put
toss it
this in
like-
my fireball?
There.
Here's your fireball.
Holy shit. I mean, it'd ward her away, even if it is for a small amount of time, which would be nice.
Can I also hit
Yeah, we gotta buy
the
flame
dog? Yep,
rings. That's
yep,
the...
perfect.
Alright,
That's so easy.
Okay, I'm gonna roll 2 dex saves.
I missed this.
Failure on both.
Hooray! That's good. This is good.
All right. Okay.
30.
30 points of fire
Oh my
damage.
god, wait on a third...
Yes.
Wait, on a third level slot, that's insane. Because max possibles, oh no, it's never mind, I'm stupid. I can't do
Still
that.
good.
Yeah, that's,
Still
that's still above
dangerously
average, yeah. I thought max damage on 8d6 is 36. It's not. That'd be
30.
stupid.
Oh, did you think it was the 3d10s?
Actually,
Yeah.
no, what is your spell save?
Oh, God.
Wait, what?
Your spell save?
15?
15?
Yes.
Ah, then the wyvern would succeed.
Yeah.
Bluebell fails.
I mean, the bigger threat, I think, is the size that she's taking it. That's good.
Bluebell takes 30 damage.
Takes 2 points.
The fireball explodes, and she just... V, you're closest. You just see her take it.
Light work, no reaction.
Pretty much.
That's not good.
Alright, now it is funny wyvern time.
Oh boy,
Uh,
this is not great. This is
Here.
not great.
go here,
Oh my fucking god.
it's gonna go here, it's gonna go here, and it's gonna go here.
You know, like the one meme where it's the 5 black dudes and
Able!
It's not good. However, evasive maneuvers though, I do have an additional +2 bonus to my AC as of right now.
So your AC is what, a 26?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's not bad. That's pretty good.
Miss, 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 miss.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Multiple fingers crossed. Ouch.
So
All fingers crossed.
that is 4 misses, 6 misses. So that's 2 creatures fully missed.
Oh, dude, I'm fucking clenching right now.
That is. Yep, that is 3 creatures that are fully missed. There's 1 that is a 26, so we'll get to
Clashes.
that. Yep. Another 26,
Okay.
and that is it.
Okay. No, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. I see what they do.
Righty, so Abel, I'd like there's 2 clashes, so I'd say, you know what, because of this is part of a thing, make strength saves. 2.
Shit. All right. 1. Ooh, that's not good. And 2. That one's really good. Could I think... Let me check if I have a point of inspiration real quick to see if I can reroll the first one. I do. I have a single point. I'm gonna utilize my final point of inspiration. Oh, shit. My final point of inspiration to reroll that first save. Fingers crossed. That's much better, but still kind of
2 successes.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
As you dodge both as they just slam with their claws into the ground.
Let's go.
Okay.
Picking up snow and ice is a pain in the ass for Matt once again. Abel, it's your turn.
Okay.
We're still surrounded though.
Yep, true. Now, what I'm gonna do here is... Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna use this right now, but I could. Oh, shit. Risk reward is... No, because there's another map after this. It would be a good idea to use this. I'm gonna bonus action to use the Potion of Speed
Okay.
that I have, which effectively means I'm under the effects of the haste spell, which means I have an additional 2 AC. I'm going to use my action to cast Blade Ward on myself. which means every creature that attacks me now has to subtract a 1d4 off of their attack roll. And additionally,
30
I'm going to
AC
use
effectively?
my hasted action to take the dodge action.
Oh my god.
With that, I'm gonna just attempt to move through.
Make an acrobatics or athletics. Acrobatics at advantage if you would like.
Okay. Oh, actually, my acrobatics is slightly better. I didn't know that. That's good. I'm gonna try that. Oh yeah, because haste gives you that. That would be a 19.
I forgot to roll against it. Yeah, success.
Nice. Okay, that's good. That's good. So then that means because of I don't have any thingies left at all, but I actually forgot the specifics of haste, but I need to delete this potion of inventory. But I think it's worth it right now. Because that means, as of right
I'll just
now...
make another one, dude.
Thank you. Thank you so much. It's such a good... It helps me so fucking much. It's unbelievable, dude. I have 50 feet of movement. Because of haste, we get doubled to 100. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go, like, here. I'm going to do even numbers here. 40 feet down. Then I'm going to do 60 feet to here. And then that's everything. I think that's, like, logistically everything I can do.
Alright.
That's it. Yeah, that's the end of it. Alright. Expect the top of the round.
Bluebell is going to take... Nah, she's not going to do that. Big Wyvern. Bluebell is going to snap and point, and you will watch as the Big Wyvern goes... I forgot they were connected.
Oh, is it gonna go for Luna?
No, it's going for Flynn.
Oh.
Dude, I'm
Even
outta
is
here.
Flynn. Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'm 270 feet.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, Jesus, they're like...
I'm not
And
there.
you see it,
Matt.
you see it gaining on you.
Okay, I was like, I'm not quite there. I'm 270 feet away, although I have to stop eventually because I can't just leave.
Alright, that is Big Wyvern's turn. Cedric, your turn.
So, judging by Flynn and Luna's direction, are we in agreement that we are abandoning the cart? Because
I don't know if we'll be able to even...
I was assuming that they were gonna chase me and you could get the cart. That was
Yeah,
what Flynn thought.
I think...
I
Also,
was gonna say the cart. I have the cart inventory. We don't have much on it. We have a couple rations. Well, 75 of them. Some rope. We don't have much.
The cart is getting the extra 20 feet of movement too, so it effectively
The
has
rug?
The cart.
the cart has effectively 90 feet of movement base, 180 if you're dashing.
that would be really
Yeah.
fucking
So, and just by these guys, I mean, their movement. How?
bad. My thoughts are...
Yeah, I think we should.
You do technically outspeed.
No, I will
normal
say, though-
wyverns.
That would be
What'd you
nice.
say?
You outspeed the normal wyverns with the cart.
Right. But also, you mentioned that one of the wheels is off, and we need to put that on.
It's just an action.
an action.
I think the biggest... the biggest risk here is because I think all of us...
Which wheel
witnessed
is
this.
it?
This front one.
That's front
The
one.
lady has the ability to use like a big ass spell. So that
What'd
would
you
be
say,
very
Tom?
interesting.
Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say everyone witnessed her utilizing that. Was it the lightning bolt spell? I don't know. Like effectively the lightning
It's
bolt
something
spell.
similar.
Something similar to it, yeah. And
Some kind of
logistically,
bolt, yeah.
if something like that happens and hits the cart, that would not be great.
Yeah, that's why I'm
But
saying
it was
are we not abandon the
reinforced,
cart?
right? Wasn't the cart reinforced?
It was.
Yeah, cart is reinforced.
Okay.
We have metal on it and stuff.
Then again, there are also two
The
animals
horses
that
are the
very
Yeah,
well done.
sure.
Yeah.
So that's what I mean by are we abandoning this cart, because I see it as ways. Bluebell, I don't really know her just normal ass movement.
If it's an
I mean-
action for the wheel, I think we could do it.
Yeah, if it's an action for a
I
wheel
think we
too.
can do it.
I was gonna say
It's worth it.
you
Yeah.
think it's worth it? All right.
Yeah, we did
I was
spend
gonna
a
say
lot on this too.
if Lorenzo and or Iusis is okay with it, one of us could get on the cart, and one of us could fix a wheel if we don't have enough movement. Because let me just measure this out real quick. It's a 25. That's gonna take like okay. If I take an action, then I can use the rest of my movement just to get on the cart. Okay. That takes an action. Would you consider turning around once I'm in the cart and once the wheel's fixed? Would you consider turning around the cart to be movement, or would that be something entirely different?
My wife. Say again. My Wi-Fi died for a moment.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah. So let's say I fix the cart and get on the cart.
I will say you can do that in the same turn if you're turning the cart.
If I'm turning the cart, then what about moving the cart in general?
Then the
yeah,
cart's
that's
movement becomes your movement.
Horse movement.
So next turn you can start moving.
I say it's worth it, honestly. What do you guys think? Because I feel like
it's worth it in the long run. It's just whether or not you can pull it off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's tough,
I
but
think it's very
90
viable.
base
It's
a-
gonna
double
it's
to
a risk.
180. Yeah.
It's a
really
risk.
good.
It's gonna fully depend. Because I know for a fact I measure the movement. That's gonna take an action. There's enough movement for me to get on the cart, and then obviously
Cedric
not
can get
them
on the
to-
cart this turn.
True.
You said we can turn around.
Cedric, you do that, and then I can.
Yeah, you can turn
Fine.
in the
Keep
same
along.
turn.
That's all. I'm not asking for like move. I was just wondering. I just wonder if I could turn.
Yeah, you can turn to like orient
Then
yourself. properly.
okay, then why not? We're gonna lock in on this one. We're gonna
Alright.
move 40 feet this way, and then use 5 feet of movement. Would you say then that's enough movement to fix
Yes.
the wheel here? Take my action, then enough movement to get on the cart. That uses all my movement here, and then so we'll get on the cart,
Cart.
and then I will turn it in the direction that Flynn was going, and then therefore we're gonna wait. I guess you said you're gonna hold them off. If one of you guys could maybe while getting to the cart hold Lubel off, maybe, or on the wyverns. I think we
Alright.
outspeed them though,
It is
so we should be good.
Bluebell's turn. Bluebell is gonna take a step. Hi, Abel.
Yep.
So what is your AC right now?
With haste, it would be a 26. Additionally, because I took the dodge action and a blade ward up,
Disadvantage.
be a disadvantage, and she subtracts a d4 from her roll.
Yes. So
I'll just roll
first
the
attack.
d4 now. Whatever
That
that
is
is.
a miss. Actually, that is a 26 to hit.
-3. Because of the
Minus 3, so that is a
thing
miss.
could be a miss. And then for the next one, I'm gonna roll another thing.
That is a 20...
26. It's -1, by the way. Whatever that one is.
31.
31. Okay, that definitely hits.
Yeah, then next attack...
I'll
That...
have to roll this.
Thank God she has disadvantage. That is a 28.
-2, so that would clash.
All right. Let's do the clash.
the clash.
How do you wanna block
I
it?
think logistically, seeing her and like with Abel's assumption, this would be a position where he wants to be more evasive. So he'd throw himself into a stance in which he'd use like a sleight of hand against whatever.
All right.
be what
Make
you-
a sleight of hand against. We'll say just her attack roll.
All right, the odds are not in my favor, but let's give it a shot. It's not good. It's a 10. Very nice for me.
Let me roll bluebells.
Yeah. Because I can stall her, but this is not. I don't win this. I can attempt to.
35.
Youch. not
Yeah,
great.
she just overpowers you. So that's 2 hits.
Yep.
All right, she is going to. Where's my other D8?
Where is this?
So for the first attack, you take 18 points of slashing damage and 1 point of force damage.
-1.
And for the
Oh, wait.
second attack,
2.
you take 15 points of slashing damage and 4 points of force.
I'm gonna use my reaction to try to parry the second attack to reduce the damage.
Okay.
So it was 19 in total, correct?
Yes.
I think it's a D8 plus my dex or something, so I'm just gonna roll that real quick. So D8 plus 3 for this. That is I subtract the 19 by 3, so I only take 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage.
Sweet.
All right.
I now have 30 hit points. That hurt a lot, though.
Yippee. Mm-hmm. All right. That will be Bluebell's turn. Yeah. That'll be Bluebell's turn. V, it is your turn.
All right. So this is unwise, but I smell blood and I want to fish for the crit. So I'm gonna upcast Chromatic Orb to the 3rd level again, choosing fire as my damage type.
Okay.
And targeting the weapon I just hit. Check that, I am in range. Yep, 9 feet is range, so I can hit him. Rolls advantage. That hits. That's a 19.
Yep, that's a hit.
Roll damage.
You kill it.
Sick!
Okay. I mean, wait, was there hair in there?
Yeah.
I can't see.
That's a triple actually. So you rolled 3 8s.
Okay. Yeah, sick. So that bounces to this guy.
Yep.
Roll to hit again.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, that hits.
Yes, it does.
Roll damage.
15.
There's 2 ones in there. That's a pair.
Yep.
Oh
Alright.
my god.
So then it bounces to this guy.
Dude, this is such a good
Roll to hit
strat.
again.
That is such a good strat. Oh my god. Man, Chromatic Orb for the win.
Okay, so 1,
18 hit.
2. Okay,
One final 5d8.
that's a bounce. And then hold on.
Oh yeah,
So
2 twos.
that's number 1. 1, 2, and then I have one more hit because it's a third level slot.
Yep. So roll.
So
to
last
hit.
one, rolling to hit because this guy didn't misses because I saw the roll. That's a 12.
12, damn.
Yeah.
But hey, that's a pretty
That
good
was
value.
You
really
killed one,
good. Yeah, that
so-
was really
Yeah.
fucking good. Oh my gosh.
And then I assume you
All
continue
right.
running.
Yeah, I do. 65 gets me right about there.
All right.
And then, you know what? Because I can, I'm gonna toss Eustace a charge of Bardic.
All right. Yes,
Have
it's your
fun.
Bardic Inspiration. Lynn, you're still running and you're off screen right now, so we're gonna skip your turn. If that's okay with you.
Keep going.
I was gonna actually do. I have the same exact amount of speed because I can use a key point to do my dash action and have my action free. I want to use magical tinkering, to create a recorded message for people who would find it.
Okay.
Pretty
what
much,
is-
there's just a ball that has a bunch of runes on it and it glows and it's very obvious. It's against white snow, so if they find it, they find it. If they don't, they don't. And whatever. I won't tell what it is yet until they find it.
Alrighty. Eustace, you are up. Actually, at that, Bluebell is going to use a legendary action.
He gads. He gads.
Abel, I would like you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh,
Strength
boy.
or dexterity.
I'll do strength because I'm slightly better with that one. That's 25.
That is a success.
Sweet.
You take half and are not pushed back.
Nice.
13 half to 7. So you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as she just stomps on the ground and the ice kicks up.
That's pretty cool.
So you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah,
That
that's a lot.
is the end of that.
Still.
Eustace, now it is here.
Abel, how far can you run before you pass me?
I have
closer to the cart.
100 feet of movement right now because of the pushing speed, so I could actually get
You
right
can
there.
make it to the cart?
Yeah.
Alright, sick.
guess I
Then I think it's best if we... Actually, I'll cover for... Wait, where's initiative? Yeah, I'll cover for V because V goes after Bluebell. So I'll just kind of stand here. And then wait for everybody else to get onto the cart.
Alright, holding action,
So
anything.
I'm gonna hold my action for a swing.
Alright. Then Bluebell will take another legendary action, and she is going to take the dodge action.
That's smart.
Luna, you're up.
Okay. Wait, are we getting on the cart?
Yes, you're getting on there.
Sadly.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
did one of us affix the wheel back onto it? I
Yeah,
actually don't remember.
Cedric got it all set.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Mhm.
Thank God. Thank
Real
fucking
good.
God.
Abel thumbs up.
Oh, wait. Flynn's in a pickle.
Flynn is off
Oh,
screen.
no.
This is not this is off screen, so don't worry about that.
I'm not in a pickle.
Yeah, Flynn's
I'm
like
eating pickles.
Flynn's here and the wyvern's like there.
Okay, so I don't see anything.
No, they're like 200 something feet in the
He
distance.
caught up so fast.
Got a
How
lot of
fast
movement
is that guy?
That's actually kind of crazy.
This is one benefit.
Let's see. The power of the
I
beast.
kept my dice, right? Because
Yeah, you still have the
the
dice.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's over here.
Dash action again. The cards that way we can.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I'll just
You can get on
Nice.
the card. Right? Anything you want to do with your bonus action?
Well, I can't cast fireball now, so I don't. Well,
Oh, I should have done that. Shit.
Cedric, did you take any damage?
Yeah, at the start, I took. I'm at 32 right now, so I'm fine, pretty much.
Oh,
I
okay.
have the second win, so if I need to heal, I can heal. And I
Okay.
have points everything, so I'm good.
Okay. Then I won't use the spell slot. That's it.
Alright. Then Wyverns.
Oh boy. Here we are again.
Hi Abel, how are you doing today?
Not good at all. Thank you very much.
This one is actually going to stand here. And this one's going to use its action to have Bluebell get on.
Oh, fuck. Oh, it's
Let's hit-
forced movement too. I can't take an opportunity attack. Shit. Oh,
And-
that's a shame.
And it will.
Fly.
You can take an opportunity attack on that.
I'm gonna play this smart and keep my reaction because I don't know if I might need to use a parry here to stay alive. So
That's a good
I'm gonna
idea.
forgo.
So then.
Yeah. I mean, as of now, AC 26. I still Blade Ward up.
So I'm going to roll the 2 with advantage because flanking first.
Did I not take the dodge action? Would they be like normal rolls instead? Because I'm pretty sure because dodge is still up.
So it
because
is
I'm-
normal rolls, yeah.
Yeah.
It actually makes rolling dice a lot easier. so.
Yes.
That is a 26.
26. Hold up. Wait, with the D4, I'm just gonna roll 3D4 for this guy. So in order, -3 to that
He
one,
misses.
-2 to the next one, and -4 to that.
Yeah, he misses.
Sweet. All right. For the next guy, I'm gonna roll 3 more D4.
Misses.
Okay. Then. Oh, good thing that guy missed. And then for the last guy, I'm just gonna roll 3 more D4, and that would be a 1-4-1.
What's your armor class?
26 as of right now.
Then he misses.
Okay.
As you are getting attacked, but Abel's real hard to hit.
Block. Holy shit, dude.
Alright,
Yeah.
Abel, you're up.
Okay, I'm not gonna be an idiot here, because I have an opening, and I need to not be a dumbass. So I'm gonna once again utilize the... I'm having a brain fart right now. Utilize the evasive maneuver from Battlemaster. I'm gonna burn a second Spirited Eye to utilize this. As a bonus action, I disengage. Additionally, I add until the start of my next turn 1d8 to my armor class. So let me roll that. That would be a 5, so now my effective AC is a 31. So then I'm going to move up and around, like this way, I guess. So that'd be 10 feet. With my hasted action, I'm going to take the dash action.
I
Do you want to
assume you're just
mention
gonna
that?
get on the cart.
200, yeah. Do that, and then with my actual action... Oh, shit. I'm thinking about this. Because I'm thinking about, do I want to take the dodge action with my actual action? Or are they in the air already? Are they impossible to hit?
Bluebell raised like 10 feet into the air.
Okay, so I probably couldn't. I don't have much jump height. I mean, with all that movement...
5 feet of
Maybe.
reach plus a standing jump,
Throw my sword.
or running jump rather. No, you could hit him with just.
Oh, yeah,
hit him
the
without
running
running.
jump,
I mean-
you're right, yeah. I think in that case, I mean... Because I'm trying
You're
to
not
do
gonna
something
get on the
to,
cart?
like, slow them down. Oh, no, because I could run by, jump,
Oh,
and
you're gonna
hit them.
like jump and try and
Yeah,
Alright,
jump, stab.
Jump, stab,
an
and
attack
then
roll.
run, I guess. I'm aiming for the wyvern, by the way, not
I assume.
because I don't think I could hit her because she's on top of it. So I'll just give that a shot. Normal attack roll. Fingers crossed. That's a 27. So
yeah, it is.
that definitely.
Lammers do not have a great AC.
Yeah. I mean, I won't really be able to do anything too big. That's minimum damage. 7.
Go.
That's 7 damage. And hey, I mean, if it counts,
You have
if
a smite charged.
7 less damage
No, wait,
than
no,
before.
I don't. I don't have a smite. because I don't have the thingy.
Oh, yeah. Never mind.
Yeah, I used the slot for the.
Yeah, I remember.
But hey, if when he attacks me, he'll have a disadvantage. I already took the dodge action. No, I didn't take the dodge action. So this is actually useful. It's not worthless.
Yeah, and then you get on the cart.
I'm going to the cart. Yeah. I'm going to move out of the way for Iusis and me. So I'm going to go sit on this side.
Yep.
Actually, I'm going to sit in the front with Cedric. I'm going to do that.
Alright.
Yes.
Off to Big Wyvern. That's happening off screen.
Oh, boy.
Cedric, I assume you hold your action to get moving once everyone's on the cart.
I'm taking the dodge action here.
Dodge action. That's a very good idea. Alright.
That's what-
Bluebell's turn. She is going to command her mount to go. And she's going to have it go here, and as it flies overhead, she's going to drop onto Iustis's head.
Oh, shit.
I mean, he had a pretty action to swing, didn't he?
True.
Yeah,
With
Lorenzo, you're
disadvantage.
muted.
I was muted, shit. I was about to say, didn't she took the dodge action, right, as a legendary action?
She
Wasn't that
did take the dodge action, but it ended on her turn.
Oh! Sweet. That's
Lorenzo, you there, bud?
true. Are you there, Lorenzo?
Wake up,
Wakey,
Lorenzo.
wakey.
This is the most important moment for that.
You are about to get
Lorenzo, wake up!
smited into the
Oh
ground.
my god. It's the worst. It's the worst fucking time.
This is the worst time. Okay, we'll get back to Eostis in a moment. V, what are you doing? Because I can
Alright.
imagine how it's gonna go. You're gonna watch Eostis get the shit kicked out of him. So
He's raging.
Huh.
Good to know, I
He's
guess.
raging.
Knowing you, Bluebell probably has good wisdom saves, so I'm not even gonna bother using command here. Instead, I'm gonna be a little more conservative and shoot at this guy with Eldritch Blast. Advantage. First beam is a 17, which
Yep.
wait, with hits doesn't clash. Okay. Good to know. Second beam is that hits. Okay,
The Wyvern's
That would
AC is not high.
cool. All right, 2d10 damage. Wish I had the thing here, but whatever. That is a total of 8 damage.
And you're hitting
Not
this
great.
guy?
No, that guy.
The weakest one.
So
We
what
get
did
one?
I miss?
Okay.
Oh,
So
that is 7.
yeah. Give
is
me
good.
1 second to mark that damage. V, move yourself because I assume you're gonna do that.
Yep. This guy's flying overhead, right? So no opportunity attack.
Yeah, no opportunity
I
attack.
could assume. Okay, good. gonna hop
So
on.
yes, this.
Sick.
Yes.
You watched as Bluebell got on a smaller wyvern, flew overhead for you, and then dropped on top of you.
Okay.
So I would like you to make a strength saving throw.
You have a bardic inspiration.
I have a
True.
22.
That
22
okay.
succeeds
Thank God.
as she lands in front of, or essentially lands, and you step back. So move you like here.
Nice.
She lands in front of
Does
you.
that mean
Just-
I get to use my held action?
Yes, you get to use your held action.
Alrighty.
Swing, better swing.
How does a 28 sound?
Holy
That
shit.
is.
Jesus.
Okay.
Alright. And since I haven't technically taken any actions, does that mean I get my Divine Fury plus every other bonus that I've gotten?
Yeah, you got all your bonuses.
Sweet.
Alright. Sounds good to me. Alright, so mid-ass swing, 10 base damage,
10. Okay.
plus... Oh, that's shit. 3 radiant damage, plus... What is it, 2d8?
Yes.
Or actually, no, it's not radiant. It's that was necrotic.
Divine
Or
Fury
it's
is
in-
radiant.
Well, I have ample sin up, not...
Right.
Not,
So it is.
not-
It
not
is.
very
Yep.
good.
No, you're right.
So... Yeah, and then it's just an extra d8. 3... So... yeah, that's kind of low, actually. So that's a total of 16?
All right. She
And
takes
If
the
I
hit.
held action, does that mean I get a second attack?
No,
Okay.
Oh my
you
nose.
just get the one.
Okay, that
But
one.
as she lands in front of you, you crack her across the side, and she just cracks her neck and is going to essentially take your hit, like lean with it and then swing up with her blade. Yeah, that hits. To say the least. Make another strength save for me.
Okay. Nat 20.
Nat 20, you succeed as you feel her try and push you, but knock you over would be the word I'd use. But doesn't get the chance. As he does still hit, so you do take damage. Yeah. 28 points of slashing damage.
He's raging though,
So,
right?
14.
Yes, halved
Oh my gosh.
to 14. For reference, I rolled max damage on that. And then you take 4 points of force damage. And then she is going to make her next two attacks. The lowest one is 27.
That's great.
Hey, she's a
So,
boss.
Can I... actually, no, I'm not going to do that. Wait. How much could that to hit be?
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna try and use one use of lucky to
make her
that
reroll?
not hit. Yeah.
Hit with both attacks.
Okay, then I'll use on one of them at least.
Alright?
So
A 20 hits, yes?
it unfortunately does. Man, very close though.
It's a
close.
very high to hit.
Yeah, I figured as much. Worth a try.
Alright, you take 12 points of slashing, halved to 6.
Yep.
And 4 points more of force damage.
Yep.
And you take 11 points of slashing damage, halved to 5.
An extra
And
4.
1 point of force damage.
Oh, 1 point. Yippee.
It's a d4 of force damage.
This is nice. That's so little.
Just a little bit of a fuck you. Technically she can hit harder, but I'm being nice. She's a paladin.
Yeah. Yeah. She got the smite.
Alright, you survived her onslaught as she lands and just looks at you. And you get the hint of, like, amused respect. Like, oh, you're not as bad as I thought, sort of look. No words, though. Flynn, off-screen. Eustace.
Oh boy. What was I gonna do?
Alright.
I think I'm just gonna disengage, stand and stare for like 5 seconds, and then just...
Okay, get on the card.
With the one remaining second, you make it on. Sick.
Holy shit. We gotta go!
Right.
We gotta go! Holy shit.
Cedric, because you've been ready for essentially 2 turns at this point, you can move
Yeah, I was
half
gonna
your movement, so 45 feet.
Sweet.
45 feet. Great.
I wonder where they are.
There we go. Slowly but steadily, we'll be we'll get
You're
in
like 2 maps ahead, I'm gonna be real.
I wonder where my
She's
friends are.
gone. She's already there.
Luna,
Mhm.
it is your turn. What are you doing?
Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, most of us are on the cart.
Eustace is real hurt.
Oh. Great. Is Bluebell-
Actually, everyone's pretty,
Pretty down, yeah.
banged up except Cedric.
Well,
I'm okay. The boss healed me.
here's my option. I can heal both of you.
Ow, my fucking...
or hit him with another fireball.
You could fireball the group of wyverns.
That wouldn't be a terrible idea, actually.
That sounds like an amazing plan.
Oh,
All things considered,
oh,
I mean, that's a
all
really
things
good value.
Considered, I'm
I mean, yeah,
feeling-
that guy might
I'm
die.
still at a third. We're so chill. I'm still at a third. Do it.
I wonder how much health
Okay.
they have, actually.
Fireball.
Really out of curiosity.
Alright,
It's perfect.
I will
You could
make
kill one of them.
True.
If you
dex
roll well.
saves.
How much did you have to hit that one guy for, Tom, from to die? Do you like have an idea of the amount? Like
That
an
is
estimate?
all failures.
Like 100 some?
100 something.
perfect.
It feels like.
Okay.
How many
They got
times
high
have
hit points, low AC. So roll your damage as they all fail, because I'm rolling real well for attacks. Saving throws, on the other hand. 23, that's not bad. So that would be 79 for that guy.
Create.
That one would be minus 20.
29.
Alright, and... Alright, that's your action. Bonus action?
Is Bluebell like hurt? Like how hurt is she?
I mean, they'll be fine. If they get hit by Bluebell, they'll probably die, but... She can't have 50 feet of movement, right?
She's clearly gone that far before.
True.
On the wyvern.
Oh,
True.
that's true. I've never seen her just walk.
I mean, you could also probably disrupt the path somehow.
You've seen her at least have 5 feet of movement.
And the snow is white! Oh my god!
Well, I could just click and spell like movement.
You fireball him again.
I don't. I have 2 spell slots.
Ah.
Quite unfortunate.
You could guiding bolt them.
True.
Oh,
I'd recommend saving your spell slots.
okay.
Might be
Well,
useful. I don't know.
can I use a cantrip in a bonus? Wait, no. Like, well, not really. But I can.
Useful for clashing.
You don't have to use your bonus action.
Oh, but I want to save those.
Hmm.
Shit.
I think I'll just move to this side of the car.
Alright.
Yeah, scurry on over.
Going to attempt to attack, we're gonna say it's gonna attack the cart.
Bastard.
Misses. I
Sweet!
rolled. The highest
nice.
I rolled is a 7.
Yes!
Not a 7. The highest roll I rolled was a 3.
Thank you.
I rolled a 1, a 2, and a 3. 1, 2, 3. So
Wow.
That's,
Fuck is
Yeah, I
what
rolled
are the
like
odds of
dice
that? I
for
was about to
that
say,
guy.
the odds for that are really, actually,
really low.
comedically so, yeah.
But I've been rolling really well otherwise. So then Bluebell's gonna get on this wyvern.
Still being smart! Fuck! Oh,
It's almost like she has the mounted combatant.
Who would have seen this coming? Fuck!
And then so it moves 40. And use its action to.
Thunderbolt.
It's
That's not
going to
great.
then rush past you guys, and this one will dash to get here and dash to get there. Alrighty. Abel.
Imagine, like, he's stepping off the cart momentarily, like one foot off, and then like a mage hand would kind of just appear from him. You step off this cart, you will die. Understand this? Yeah. And then, almost disappointedly, he'd step back onto the cart, and then this is my action, but like I'm using this. The hand would slap him in the face, and then use like lay on hands. Wake up! Soothe your bloodlust. And then
That's
I'm gonna
beautiful. Inspiration, Tom.
sweet epic win. I'm going to. I think I only have 5 hit points, so maybe this isn't a good idea. But I'm gonna heal myself for 5 hit points.
Hey, hit points is hit points.
True, honestly. And then I think after Abel kind of wakes up and understands the situation, he's gonna shake his head lightly, and he's gonna pop a thumb back into place on his left hand, and I'm going to use Second Wind too as a bonus action
Very
to
good.
give myself even more hit points. I actually have to mark that down, but I will just roll this for now. It's if I remember correctly, yeah, fighter level. Yeah, okay. So this is the new one. That would be 6 plus 3, so an additional. Oh, is it plus 3? It is plus 3. So additional 9 hit points back to myself. Then immediately afterwards, Abel realizing that hey, now's not the time to be an idiot. He's gonna go over and look towards the more wounded one. Would I be able to move through here? And then
Yeah, easily.
I see. Is there like a window on the side? Because
Yeah, you
the
can-
card
you
isn't the
can do
top,
it.
right? All right, I'm gonna swing at it.
The top of the card was kind of torn up in the last fight. So
Yeah, I'm gonna swing at him using my hasted action because I do want to mention that just so it doesn't seem like I'm cheating. And I'm gonna swing at him.
Nitro, Steve.
Fingers crossed. That's a natural one. Fuck. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think he pumps himself
It's kind of
up.
hard to attack on a moving card.
No, dude. He pumps himself up and then swings so hard that he just nearly lets go of his sword, and it's nothing but wind. It's just nothing but wind. I'd like to think that it's so preemptive that the guy isn't even there yet, and he just swings.
He's
so
like
that would
on
be-
his way here, and Abel just like.
It's complete total mess. But yeah, it's
All right, Cedric, you're up.
So the movement is
90
card now?
feet, and you can dash to do 180.
All right, I'm taking the disengage action here.
That is inspiration because that's smart. All right, then move
yeah,
your
that's good.
90 feet.
I gotta scroll
You
down
get
here.
off the map, so we are
Nice.
going to.
And that's how many feet though? Is that gonna transfer to the next map? Do you think?
We'll say technically.
Spit it out.
Words
You'd have
are
35
fucking
left.
difficult. Yeah, you'd have 35 left.
Great, good. Thank you for doing the math there. Whoever was paying attention.
Goat. Thank goat.
Select the ball, and then we gotta go.
As we're gonna skip a few maps.
Sweet.
As essentially the chase goes on like this for quite a bit. We're gonna say
Maybe right here because that's where the Abel
Yeah.
and Eustace was.
V, Luna, Abel, and Cedric. Make me roll me 2d12 each. And Eustace. So everyone but Flynn roll me 2d12 each.
Okay, do you want it to just you or everybody? Doesn't matter.
To everyone.
All right, great.
Oh,
15.
is that bad?
I have no clue. I did. I got a 13.
Oh, sick.
And we tied Tom. The two Toms got the same number.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's funny.
Lorenzo, roll me 2d12.
You're barbarian. This is your hit dice, or your dice.
Lorbenzo?
Renzo, is he there? Oh yeah.
Not
well,
muted.
Is the because the potion of speed? I think it only lasts a minute, to my knowledge. Is it out now? Is it like completely gone?
I rolled for Lorenzo.
If I had to guess.
I mean, if we skip
what?
2 maps.
Roll me 2d12.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't hear it.
I'd say it's still up. It's probably got like 2 rounds left in it though. 16. That's very good. All right. As you're running and like fighting and attacking, you kill that one and that one.
God.
As you're able to kill the more injured ones, and we'll say you bring this one to Tom. Roll me d20.
Okay, sure. Let me roll that one real quick. That is a. Hey, right down the middle, 10.
Hey.
Yeah.
Going down to 20. Alright. With that, Cedric, you have 35 feet of movement left.
Perfect. All right.
As Flynn, you are here, like, sprinting.
It's not giving me much.
They caught up? That's impressive. I just
It's more so the wyvern landed and is harassing you.
what? I had things I wanted to do in between that period of time. If
we
you want to work it
will
out.
do that in a moment.
I'd say I'm about here.
Alright, then Flynn, what you had 4 turns of running. What are you doing?
So they didn't find the ball.
Where was the ball?
I dropped it. You would have had to look for it, so it's whatever.
We're in a cart.
It doesn't give anything away. Honestly, I hope Bluebell picks it up because I left a message for her too. I would have talked to I hear because did they catch up to me? Are they there?
They are not there. The bigger wyvern is chasing you though. It's almost constantly on your tail.
So they aren't that close to me.
They aren't that close.
Okay. Then while I was running, I would have liked to have a conversation with I hear.
Mhm.
Which is I hear, buddy.
Nah.
Look, man. I'm gonna give you a choice. You can either stick with me. There's a good chance to make it out of this, but I cannot guarantee your safety. You as an individual can make a choice. I have a bag that leads to a different place in Synax. You can go through the bag. The man on the other side is very kind, but I cannot guarantee that you will be safe on the other side. Would you like to stick with me or would you like to leave?
1, inspiration. 2,
You can make this choice later as well. If you think I'm fucked out here, you could just crawl into the bag and leave.
Heads or
This
tails?
It's I hear's decision. I'm not saying heads or tails.
No, this is for Matt to decide.
Oh, okay. Heads. Use your brain, I hear. Do what you want.
All right. I hear you feel him like he pokes his head up and curls kind of around you, and you gain 10 feet of movement as he stays.
He stays?
As with I hear's help, giving you a little bit of extra movement, take off and are able to outpace the larger wyvern as it slowly loses ground.
I love you, buddy.
Nuzzles.
I am so pissed that they didn't find the thing, though, because there's no way in hell they're gonna find me.
As you run, Flynn, you turn for like a brief second to see how you're doing, and you see the larger wyvern peel off and leave.
Oh, okay.
As the rest of you would see, Bluebell's kind of keeping pace with the cart, and you would see the larger wyvern. You know how, like, planes refuel in midair?
Mm-hmm.
It essentially drive-bys, and Bluebell just raises a hand and take, as Bluebell is picked up by her actual wyvern.
Interesting.
And with that, the 2 smaller wyverns will leave, and she will land in front of the cart. Cedric,
Yes.
do you want to essentially avoid Bluebell or stop?
Well, I was saying, I'm not. Are we going this way, or do we have to go this way?
Essentially, you're coming down from this way.
Okay. All right. So what was the options again? Sorry.
Stop or go around.
Jordan, stop trying to sway my actions. All right.
Rammer.
Stop or go forward. Well, I'd assume that I feel like if we ram her with that wyvern, it's not gonna go over well.
Yeah, because the horses are.
So I think we should avoid her.
All right, make a animal handling check.
Okay.
Fingers crossed.
Who did I give Bardic to earlier?
Yes, you
I gave
can.
2 people it.
You gave
one.
you gave it to Eustace and
Yeah, Eustace remember that.
Oh.
No, you gave it to
no.
Eustace
What's
and Flynn.
I just-
Actually, hold on. What's the new roll second one again? It's
1d10 to your ability check.
If you fail.
if I fail.
Yep.
Or
I have
is
a
it
decent
before?
set.
If you fail, you keep it.
True, that's good.
Good.
Okay,
Okay. Well. So no one. Okay, we're good.
animal handling.
Yep. Animal handle. Yeah. We're gonna
You
use.
can have your friends are there, so I will allow
Oh,
advantage.
we can help action? Sweet.
Yeah, you can help
Advantage?
action.
All right. Because I was gonna use. I was gonna use second wind there. So.
I'm imagining everybody in the cart. We just see her land right in front of us, and they're like, "Move, move, 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 move."
14. You do fail.
Okay. Then I'm gonna second wind, and then that's gonna be 1d10. Correct.
Yes.
Okay. Let's add a 1d10 to that, please.
5, that is a success.
Oh!
You are able to direct around her.
Yes, there we go.
Oh my god, that's so good.
We'll move you. We're gonna say you move 180 just for.
Everyone's screaming left.
Left.
Actually, right, but
I'm
or
not
no, that
ramming
is-
her.
it's my right.
I'm not ramming her, Jordan.
As essentially, Cedric, you drift a horse-drawn cart,
Fucking awesome.
and
She's badass.
you all sort of lean and you see her, and she just watches you all go.
You're so cool.
She just waves, and with that, you all escape.
Yeah, let's go.
I think Abel's he's gonna stretch a hand out as the cart's going by over towards Flynn.
That is a good question. Not Crystal. Jordan. Where did Flynn run to?
Here's the
I have a
thing.
contingency. I have a contingency for this.
Here's the
Shut up,
thing.
Tom.
No, here's the thing, because this is what she had planned. She did not know if you were going to pick up the ball. That was if you couldn't find her. Like, if you somehow got injured or captured or whatever, you would know where she was. So, pretty much, there's no road. Flynn was unconscious when she was dragged here, so she doesn't even know that, like, the cart is in the cave or, like, where she is. So pretty much once the wyvern turned around, she was just gonna kind of pop a squat. Like, there's no threat.
So just
She's-
wait?
Yeah, literally just wait. She's gonna wait until, and if she sees a threat, she's gonna run. But she was gonna wait, and if nothing
she's
happened
catching her
for...
breath.
Yeah, if nothing happened for, I think it was like, I said like 15 minutes, I was just gonna leave and go to the location that we were needed to go for the exotic export one. So I was gonna walk all the way to fucking Timbuktu or whatever.
Timbuktu, yeah.
All right, Matt.
That's good.
So then, as we're riding, we see Flynn, and then I propose we ram her, as that's what Jordan wants.
Flynn backflip.
Holy shit!
You all would see, for reference, it is still blizzarding. So it's freezing out here, Flynn. But luckily I hear, honestly doesn't help because he's an ice dragon.
I was gonna say.
So he kind of gets off of you to make sure you don't,
I appreciate that.
He just sits, just looks at you. And just, thank you.
Oh, no problem.
That you would hear the clip clop of horses coming about probably a minute later.
I have a question, Matt.
Yes,
Are there any consequences to sprinting 8 turns in a row?
No.
The adrenaline.
Awesome.
The
Awesome.
adrenaline.
How's it going, guys?
Been sprinting more,
That's
probably.
good, dude, I was.
But this was essentially you sprinting for what?
It was 8 turns.
Like
So
essentially a minute
Almost a
straight
minute.
at that. So you can do that, and you all are like really in shape. So it's not that hard, like that outlandish to imagine you can run for a minute straight at full speed.
Hell yeah.
10 minutes, probably not, but for a minute you should be fine. You're a monk.
True. Yeah. If anyone can do it, it's probably you.
That's what I'm built to do.
And with that, you all reconvene on the cart.
Alright, I feel like we're having a moment of silence here now, since as Flynn aboards the heart. Cedric to the back of the cart will go. Despite all the choices you guys made earlier, I am relieved we are all okay.
Did you get her?
We escaped. She turned around back there. We narrowly missed her, so...
Iestus?
Hmm?
Who was that?
You make another history check if you'd like, Lorenzo.
Boom. 13.
13 isn't awful.
Can I give the help action? Because I'm like
No.
asking.
Wouldn't it make
Okay.
sense that if he got advantage because of that little altercation he had back up there?
I'd say yeah, advantage is fine because it was essentially clubbed
buddy.
in you.
That's
Nat
what-
20.
Nice.
Okay.
You could add Bardic to that if you wanted to.
Would you like to get a little bit more?
I mean, it lasts an hour, but what are the chances we're gonna get into another fight within the next hour?
Why would you say that?
But if you do, you want to add the d6?
Do it.
I mean, true.
Make it even better. And because this is an ability check, you get to re-roll the d6.
Yeah.
All right. So
Two.
it's 1d6, right?
Yep.
Yep. 1d6 with advantage.
Boom. And that's a 5 on top of that. So that's
Hey,
All right. Yeah.
26. Sitting down and like actually thinking about it, you would remember back home there was sort of a altercation a few times where the leadership, we'll call it, of your homeland disagreed with essentially another political party got really pissy, is the best way to put it. The problem is most of the other political party consisted of warriors. And kind of guess how that goes. But they followed a woman named Avery Noriagus. I will send you that name.
Intriguing.
I'll just post it in Common Start.
So,
That's how you spell that.
does I used to say any of this information?
I don't know. But let me finish.
Sorry.
Also, I should mention, Matt. I feel like we would
Short
be
rest?
heading back to the cave.
Yeah, you're heading back to the
and
cave.
then able to give him such directions, obviously.
Mhm,
Yeah.
I'll
yeah.
direct in a moment. But you would know she had a distaste for the divinity of our world, or a unalignment to the divinity of our world. You don't know what she worshipped, but it seemed like probably dragon. And piecing a few context clues together, Bluebell and this Avery seem probably the same person. You would also be aware this group are the ones that kicked you out. And essentially hostily took over your homeland. At least you can assume. So you can relay that to the party as I find the correct map.
Sweet. We really work together. I would say, yeah, I think Abel too at this moment. He'd be like raising his arms upwards in the air lightly and kind of just placing them on his head. He'd take a deep breath and then he'd really start fanning himself. Just kind of lightly with his hands.
Great carriage.
Peculiar for the weather.
Yeah. I'll give here back. Sorry for stealing your friend. I made a judgment call.
No,
Looking
no,
at
it's okay. It's better that went with you, right? Well, you kind of made a risky decision in the moment. But anyway,
You made a gamble and it paid off, and we owe you.
well,
Quite literally a gamble.
Yeah, that was a gamble.
oh, yes,
All those hours of practicing paid off.
yes. Luck was on my side this time. Well, I saw the dice, so I can always do it again.
Good. Might need it.
Did you?
I made tokens for the.
I was gonna
Maybe
say, but did
Oh
you
my
give
God.
the hunter a
You
token?
expressed interest.
I know.
It's the
I'm-
hot guy.
Yeah. So you pull up the cart in front of the cave, and you push back the brush that you had used to cover it up, and inside you see a little makeshift fire, and because you guys have been gone for like
A little while.
2 hours at this point,
Yeah. We all.
probably closer to 3.
I'm gonna go express some concern.
But you see the 3 of them, or well, the 5. No, that's not 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. If I could think of numbers, Jesus.
Has everyone been all right since we've been gone?
They perk up as you return. Essentially your contractor, Mr. Overgeist, just, you're all back. Or you sort of takes a once over, and then he will scoot, and the rest of them will sort of shift around the fire to allow you all to sit.
Are we sure we want to rest? Shouldn't we go? And I'm telling this to the party.
I feel like it's best if we rest for now.
Did you all run into something?
Abel nods, and then he'd probably point to the wounds that he has along with the rest of the party.
No.
Or
So something other than the wyvern.
Abel would nod again.
I see.
I think
Not sure if we should answer that question.
now, however, to us would be a good time to discuss how fickle our relationship is as of now.
This feels like a conversation you all should maybe have in private.
No, let's include everyone. Is this a conversation we want to have now or we want to have on the road? Because we might want to leave.
I think it's best if we rest for a little bit.
Just for a smidgen. Another hour would suffice for everyone.
I
Are
can
we sure? Because we
hide-
can always rest on the road. Unless
I
you...
can hide the cave if you need.
Oh wait, I was supposed to wait. Can we short rest on the road? Is that a thing? I actually didn't know that. I thought we needed to be in like some kind of shelter.
The driver can't.
The dry. Okay.
Because we're most likely to be me in this situation. So.
Yeah, true.
I
think
could
it'd be
take
worth it.
over and I'd be fine.
Elia will cast a thing and cover the
Oh,
cave
give it away,
entrance.
yeah. We're hidden.
She's so
we'll,
useful.
we'll say you pull your curtain as well.
Mhm. Oh my god, they're kissing. Oh, they're not kissing anymore.
You all, no offense, look like shit, so maybe do rest. It's getting late anyway, so.
Abel would kind of lie down on the cushion pad here and just kind of cover his face. His hand still clenched onto his sword.
You see the 2 merchant children would disappear into their cart. Olvergeist is gonna sit here. The 3 riders will see here as Abel has taken that. Elia will sit here, and as I do that, we will switch to this.
Sweet. Oh, that's cool.
His stance, dude.
Damn!
Why does he stand like that?
Which one? This guy or this
This
guy?
guy.
Oh, I see.
He just got his arms crossed.
No, this guy.
Oh, I don't know. He's swagged out.
I know. He's so insanely swagged out.
Alright, so just put these over here for now.
Put that there.
Put him here, and then Alia will be like in the middle.
She's so useful.
Oops. I should lock these.
No shit. Oh, Gainer! Alright.
Did you just fly?
But at this moment, you all are short resting. You can take this time to, I don't know, do whatever the fuck you want.
Flynn will look at Luna with disappointment, and then she will walk to the same cart that Abel is in and sleep inside of it.
I think Agatha would strike up some conversation on this before you truly go out.
Is Abel asleep and Agatha's talking to me?
I think because they're two separate, I guess, consciousnesses. So that's how I envision it.
That's
So the answer
awesome.
is yes.
Yeah. So yeah.
Oh, it's the long rest we had earlier because the dice. Would our hit dice have reset?
Yes, your hit dice have reset.
I'm gonna take a short rest then now.
So you all, at the moment, can take a short rest.
Oh, then in that case, hold on. I'm gonna burn one use or my final use of second wind before I truly
Okay.
short rest.
Okay, so I'd have.
Which means I have
Yes,
9 plus
plus
3,
threes.
so 11. I'm 1 hit point away from full, so I don't know if that's even worth it. Shit. Oh well. Don't a short rest. I think.
Tom, don't forget, you told me to remember for you. You have a lot of shit you might want to hand out.
True. I have 4 potions of healing. I think what Abel's going to do is he's just going to leave 3 in a bag sitting around the fire, and then he's going to take 1 with him. So I'm going to delete these from my inventory. You guys pass this out as you wish.
I say Cedric is probably a good idea to have one.
Yep.
and have with
There's-
I was gonna say,
three.
who's more injured out of the 4 of us here?
More
Well,
so,
just
don't
to have.
use it. Yeah, just
Oh,
to
I guess
have.
to
Use
have,
it in
yeah.
combat. Don't
Just
break
to
it
have,
anyways.
Yeah,
But
sure. Well,
yeah,
then I guess
figure
Cedric
this
will take one.
I mean, I could burn some first level slots to cast
Are these
healing
greater
word at
ones or
once.
just normal ones?
Normal.
Good.
Good. That's worse.
Right. So yeah, everyone, I guess just take a potion if you think you'll need it. There's only 3, so keep that in mind.
So Cedric
Yeah.
has one.
Citric is 1. Probably. I will say, even though it's technically the opposite of what I feel like a lot of people will believe, HP goes further on Eustace because he's a barbarian. So I think him having one wouldn't be that bad.
He
of an
has
idea.
effectively 2 times
As much. He doubled the
HP,
double
yeah.
benefit. The thing about him is that he's all about, well, taking damage rather than avoiding it in the first place. So I think those of us that either don't have the means to entirely avoid damage, or just benefit the most from a healing potion should take it. So
I
I'd
don't
recommend.
have shield, but I can keep myself alive
So-
somewhat.
Yeah, I mean, to me, it's like my like idea here for best thing is Cedric, Eustace. Then I think it'd be more efficient to keep the support alive, the person that actively has healing words. So then I think V would benefit from it more, in my opinion, at least
Alright.
strategically. So that's how I would spread it out. But yeah, I will say, Flynn, as you enter the cart, you probably hear that kind of like scraggly, grave like voice. Someone called to you lightly. Are you there, Flynn?
Can you not see? Kind of like just plop.
We share a body. At least as of now, I can only see through him. And I think most people tend to have their eyes closed when they sleep. It's odd.
So Abel can stay unconscious while you're conscious?
Yes.
Do you even need to sleep?
I guess by technicality, no, but meditation and introspection helps to keep one sane.
Nifty. Lynn does not understand what you just
I see.
said.
If you think about it this way, if you were to function 24 hours a day for the next week without any time to stop thinking, it would be a little difficult, would it not?
Yeah,
There'd be
I can see that.
times for silence are quite nice. Yet I don't believe right now is a time where I would wish to be silent. One sentence, one one sentence is all it took for our group to be dismantled. It gives you an idea of how fickle the relationship is between all of us.
It was disappointing.
To me, maybe years ago, I would have believed that this is just how humanity is to act. Everyone out looking for themselves, as if they were all just insects clamoring over the same piece of bread. But now, it's different. I seem to feel that sense of disappointment too, but I cannot describe why. For the first time in years, I'd like to ask somebody who I think has more of a proficiency in feeling than I do. Could you tell me, Flynn, why? Why would I feel disappointed? I just can't understand it.
Chemically, in your brain, no one really knows why. We feel certain things because that's just the way it works, but looking at the actual reason of why, and I'll look at the party, sometimes we create expectations without realizing it, and when people fail to meet those expectations, however small or however big, it leads us thinking there was more.
I see. So that means, in some way, shape, or form, I actually put trust into these people.
You believed in them.
This is a first. This is definitely a first.
Yeah, it's a sucky feeling too. Doesn't feel good in the stomach.
What an oddity.
Who do you feel disappointed in? How we handled the situation as a whole, or the people who chose the other side of what you chose?
No, I do believe a sense of diversity in decision-making is what leads humans to greatness. But here, the disappointment is not in the fact that we decided to pit ourselves against each other, however brief it may have been, but how quickly we were to come to that conclusion. I know it's hypocritical of me to say this, but it really did go to show that we are all in this for ourselves.
I mean, we can pretend to care about one another as much as we want, but at the end of the day, we did all come here for money.
True.
And maybe we care, maybe we don't, but we won't ever really know. And I'll kind of look at Cedric, thinking about how he lied to me that night, thinking I wouldn't notice.
I see.
I
Seems
think we all have the same end goal. We'll reach it.
human mind is so much more complex than I thought. Instead of being small ants fighting over that singular piece of bread, there's so much more nuance to the selfishness. So much more to these tiny, tiny people. It's... well, for once in my life, it's refreshing to be wrong and right at the same time. To not stand on one side or the other. To truly bask in a sense of neutrality. It's intriguing to me.
Does neutrality not feel like the coward's way out to you?
In all the time that I've spent in this world, all the time that I've upheld my order, and all the time that I've beckoned for change against mankind, truly there really is no better way. At least I don't believe there isn't a better way. I've seen both ends of the extremes, and both lay both pave way to ruin.
I believe the bigger the concept gets, yeah, the more neutrality is useful, but the smaller it is, the more you should decide.
I see. Then I guess we all are ants right now, aren't we?
The gods?
No.
Maybe.
I would say if our decisions must be one or the other, then we are just small, as of now. Soon enough, I would love to be great enough to be able to achieve that neutrality, to be able to take that third route, one beyond that of upholding order or change. But that will be soon. Not now, just soon.
I'd rather choose something and believe in it than know what I want and ignore it to try to stay in the middle. But I understand where you're coming from.
I see. Then what do you want? Flynn, what is it that you're here for?
Money. She looks at Abel, even though Abel can't see, with the most blank stare ever. It could be a lie. It could not be. It's just a word.
I'm gonna go off my intuition here. I don't even need to look at your face to assume that there's something behind that money. At the end of the day, a gold coin is just a means to an end. That's not truly what I'm asking for.
That's not what you asked originally. You asked why I was here, and I was here for the money.
How snarky you are.
Thank you. she like continues to like lean back where she is, knowing like, yes, I tricked the dragon lady. She's trying so hard to look cool right now because you can't see Flynn technically. Flynn is like almost sweating and like fidgeting a little bit. Like she's never had a conversation with Agatha for like this long, and she understands that Agatha is like some type of dragon. She just ran with a dragon in her backpack for like 10 minutes, and now she's talking to another one. This is a little obscene.
Odd. Yeah, once in a lifetime experience, right?
This day is so weird.
Maybe me asking isn't correct. If things go the way I would like them to, I think I'll be there to witness this. Witness what you wish for. Your
Where do you...
goal.
Where do you want to end up? Agatha?
I had a goal
Stay.
in mind. I had something lingering in my effervescent consciousness, but I don't know if that goal is true. I wish to reclaim what I had lost, my self. Well, not the word, but my space self. The body. The body of Agatha. But once I reclaim that power, I don't know. I don't know if I'll truly want it. As with any ruler, any king, anyone given that the ability to choose what to do whenever they want to do it, they will inevitably let that come to their head like a plague infecting that of a beautiful flower. And as the rose petals of that ideology of theirs wilt and fall, only what will remain is a weed on the garden of the life that they wish to make more beautiful. I do not know if I wish to reclaim my power yet. I do not know if I'm worthy of what I once had, because I do not trust my own will. I do not trust myself.
I mean, if you're trying to decide whether or not you're worthy, I think that's the right step in the direction. People who aren't worthy assume they are.
I've seen that with kings and queens time and time again. Yet now, with my head under this proverbial guillotine, I hesitate. I do. But your mentality is true. It's just, it's right. To be able to understand that if I'm not worthy of this choice is a step in the direction of me maybe one day attaining that morality, something that I've never been able to hold.
Have you ever heard of the indomitable human spirit?
There have been instances and such where man has stood up against me in such a way, in positions in which, such a pathetic worm writhes to succeed through impossibility, through nothingness. They manage to summon power out of what is unequivocally worthless emotion. And yet, it brings them something.
There's... yeah, that concept that willpowers can be stronger than the being itself. If that can exist for a being so small, such as myself, I have a feeling that if you want something, your body, badly enough, you'll find the means to become worthy enough. If you want it bad.
I guess so. I see.
Oh shit, there's music that wasn't playing.
Fuck. Yeah, I don't
Wait.
hear it either. Fuck.
I had to reset it. I didn't realize.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I was out of the same
Damn it, watch
same thing
together.
there. Fuck.
I just saw the
you
word
have to-
update on the top and I was like, fuck!
It's weird. You gotta click on the tab. I fucked up too. Truly the one.
I see a couple of people with that kind of willpower in our party, where the drive so strong that I don't think many people could stop them. I hope you find that will. If I don't know you that well, if you are worthy enough, I hope that you find that will. If you are not, I hope you crash and burn.
That's not something I would have wanted to hear, but something necessary. Such beauty in those statements.
I mean, how am I supposed to trust someone who can't trust themselves?
I see. Frankly, I don't know. And honestly, I don't know if I can keep this dog on a leash for any longer. But I assure you, if someone like Abel would ever turn against you, I do believe you would win. Be that some sense of naivety, especially coming from someone like me, but as you mentioned, he's an animal, and you are indomitable.
The indomitable tiefling spirit.
It's a blanketed term, if I had to guess.
Fucking devil's bomb. Thanks, by the way. I didn't get the full view of it, but I think it was your magic that helps Abel not get beaten by about 8 wyverns at once. I didn't have a good view, but
I am akin to the bird in the crocodile's mouth. Yes. As much as I hate to admit it, we are both assuming either role simultaneously. He is just as much of that carnivorous predator as he is the bird. We work in synchronicity, in tandem, for the obvious, as certain spells do require a voice, and additionally for the fact that neither of us would be nearly as strong without one another. It is a relationship. A relationship of command.
are you the captain that steers the ship? The owner that has the dog on a leash? Or is it more of a back and forth?
I wouldn't even call it a back and forth, if I'm to be honest. I lie to myself. Abel, he is his own man, but for some reason he chooses to listen. I don't know why. I don't know why he would bother, but if anything beyond the flat facade he leaves for everything and everyone, he is deep down a man of his word.
Man of his word?
We made a deal a long time ago in which we would assist each other. I would give him the might to remove that of who he wishes to kill, and he in turn would help me achieve, well, my power once more. He would help me attain my body. And so he listens to me because of that deal. I have no power over him, yet he still decides to obey.
Tom, just really quick.
Yeah?
Can you sorry, just snap you out of the character voice. What was Abel's goal? I didn't hear.
I guess synopsize it is, Agatha would want, apparently, her to assist him in removing certain people. That's basically what she said.
Did I get the memo that that's already been done? Because she said that he doesn't have anything left to do and that he's just helping her.
No, actually.
Okay. So
yeah,
there's still people.
There's still, those that which he wants to remove. Back to it.
Sorry about that.
No, it's fine.
Fuck.
I am kind of like whispering. I have to hold the mic kind of close to my face for this to.
I'm like leaning in as well.
Yeah. He is definitely something. But the power that we share is a conglomeration of both of us simultaneously. The blades on his sword are my effervescence, my doing, and the way he commands and utilizes them, that is truly up to him. He is, in turn, exactly what I would have wanted for a vessel. Rather, someone to piggyback off of, as humiliating as that is to say. He truly is, well, something of a swordsman.
I technically never talked to the man, but would it be a chainsaw? Would I know it's a chainsaw?
It's closer to, so effective. Actually, do chainsaws exist in this world, Matt?
He just wants to use the bathroom.
Oh shit. Well, okay.
I just was standing up. No, by technicality.
So-
There would be something similar, so you could get like a
Base it off of.
rudimentary rudimentary
I
chainsaws.
see. Effectively, the blade it's a little different. I can't exactly demonstrate it, but no. I'll give you an example. You'd see like an icy kind of mage hand float upwards over, kind of away from Abel as you see him like kind of turn over as he kind of fidgets in his sleep lightly. And you'd notice around, presumably Agatha's icy and sharp hand, you'd see what looks to be a circle of triangles floating around it, all sharpened to such an extreme point, all serrated too. This is my power. Traditionally, the blade is what inhabits these snowflakes. We'll just call them that. These snowflakes, yes. Yet, for Abel, he could control and have them move anywhere he would wish them to. And as you notice, the mage hand would kind of like float around in circles, as the blades would, instead of floating just around the hand, start to float in different orientations, almost affixing themselves to the hand, and just spinning in a constant motion. As long as there is an object for them to go around, they will spin. Those objects could be. Oh, shoot,
That
again.
explains a lot. I
Give me a
say,
sec.
looking at the deadly weapon. And then Flynn does a backflip, a couple push-ups, drinks a night-night potion, knocks herself unconscious. She does a line. I don't think she has hard drugs, but if she does a line.
So it works.
I wonder if we're speaking loud enough that just everyone can hear us. We're not having a private conversation right now. I chose the worst place to sleep in as well. I'm just like leaning against a wheel. That cannot be good for someone's back. There's a 0% chance. Sorry.
Matt's back.
Hi, Matt.
Hi, Jordan.
Abel got
How-
shot with a sleep dart. Now Agatha's dead. So
I see.
yeah.
Well, does anyone have anything else they would like to do?
Yes.
Cedric, my boy.
Backflip.
Okay, so I'm assuming. Well, I don't know if Tom is done. He was interrupted, but
We'll call it done.
all right. I assume all of that was happening. We were over here, talking, or Cedric could start talking.
Mm,
Okay. I don't mean to. What's the word they use? Grill you on this, but what were you thinking, Luna?
Well, Cedric, I didn't want to leave my hair alone with Bluebell. At the time, I didn't see there much of any other option because I didn't want to just leave
Yes,
and leave over here.
I understand that. It's just that I who I assume at this point you've cared so much about, did not want to go, yet you forced it upon. You at least tried to. From my understanding.
I would have protected him and kept him on my side if I could.
I understand. It's just I don't know. I'm having trouble understanding this. I mean, what do you think was going to happen if you went with her?
Well, at first her intentions didn't seem too hostile. But even then,
I feel I can attest to the rest of us where I don't think she gave off the most welcoming aura. I don't want to try to change your opinion. I just want to understand.
you do, yes. It's just that I also didn't want. Would have wanted the party to get out safely if all she wanted was I hear.
I understand that. It's just. I'm sorry. I am very disoriented. And as for you, as he directs his attention toward V. If you, yep, you are there, Tom, right?
Yeah, open shit.
You are there. Good. V, why? Why would you just go with her, Bluebell?
It's simple. I was bored. You wouldn't make a choice, so I thought I'd push things forward.
No. I feel you should have taken us, your companions, into account here. I mean, we all care for each other, as I believe. I mean, do you not?
Instead of answering, V smirks at you.
What? Why are you smirking? You think this isn't funny? Answer me! Please!
Like I said earlier, we could have gone with her. Things more than likely would have been fine. They would have gotten their export where it needed to go, and we would have gotten out of this cold.
You're concerned about the cold and not your companion's well-being. She was going to harm. She was going to harm Air.
Think about it. We've got quite the bargaining chip on our hands, don't we? I hear guarantees our safety.
There's no guarantee there. For all we know, she could have disposed of us immediately after we handed Air over.
Well, then, in that case, simply take the path of mutually assured destruction. Cut Air open and nobody wins. And I think she's smart enough to realize that.
What are you suggesting? Here.
Like I said, we have a bargaining chip. And she knows that.
I can't right now. As frustrated, probably the first time you've seen him this frustrated, walks away and walks to the cart with where oh, that's the wrong thing. Where Flynn and Abel are, and sits down next to the wheel here.
Bro, is there a divide in the party right now?
Oh my god. It's perfect. Oh shit, wait, I was muted. Fuck.
It looks like we're split 3 and 3.
Ios's isn't here. I just put him on top of the cart because it was funny.
That's true. We love Ios just in his antics. It's like the river all over again. I've done what I wanted to do.
Luna, V, anything you two want to do specifically?
I said what I
Can I-
wanted to.
We'll go Crystal then V. Or Crystal then Goat. So, Crystal, what do you want to do?
Would I be able to rechannel into the dice?
It takes a minute, but yes, you can begin doing
It
that.
was a full day, right?
So essentially you spend probably the rest of, or a good bit of travel doing that. So you watch as Luna sits down and begins meditating with the dice. I guess would be the best way to put it.
Mhm.
Then V.
I think I'd begin writing about our close encounter with Bluebell.
Ooh.
Real personal. And that's about it.
Alright. Are you all short resting or long resting?
Can we long rest here?
You can long rest here. This is a safe space at the moment.
I mean, I guess that we could long rest, I guess.
After the hectic day and a half you've had, I'd say yeah. Alright.
Yeah, like
Bedding
my
down for the night,
portable slots. Thank you.
you take a long rest.
Rest! Yeah! I get my 1 slot back. Hell yeah. Thank God for shield, by the way, dude. That should save my ass in that counter.
And
Oh
with
my
that,
God.
I believe now is a good time to mention you level up.
Yes! Oh my God. Build online.
Yeah.
The build is online.
shit.
I told you we'd level up soon, though.
Oh damn! I have to
Yeah,
talk
let's see.
to the DM before I level up. I wonder who that is.
2.
He said DM.
We'll call this a 5-minute break. As we
Sweet.
I'm
So,
sending.
get water to the
Hello,
back.
dueling fighting style.
Oh god,
I'm
not
so
the
happy to see you. I'm so happy.
Ooh, I could get a D8 Bardic right now. And Font of Inspiration. Ugh.
Spells. Additional paladin spells, please. Harness divine power.
Duh.
Turn on every optional thing.
I could also get Meta Magic right now.
Oh, damn.
And that would be the more fun
Talk
option.
to me.
That actually
Yeah.
be pretty good, too. Shit.
Because it's a timing thing.
Right.
that I don't know how it works out. I'll
Let.
just text you. I'll just text you.
Are you sure?
Yeah. It's small enough, I think.
Okay.
Also, your bio is upsetting, but that's later.
Don't worry about it.
Putting the dead and deadly
Where are you?
virtues.
There we go. Alright, and I would assume
That wasn't that bad.
I would assume Matt yeah, I would assume Matt that we
Right. I'm actually
Fuck.
gonna.
oh my god. I would assume that Fire Giant is done with here.
Yes, Fire Giant is gone now.
I was gonna
So
say, Matt,
it should reset once you long rest.
I'm changing my spells on Warlock right now. Could I flavor Unseen Servant to be Agatha manifesting further into the real world?
Yes, you may.
Sweet. Because I think that'd be
Ooh,
pretty
that's
fun.
really cool.
Now that I am a 2nd level paladin, I'm going to grab. Sadly, I can't take any of the new versions of spells because D&D Beyond is fucking annoying. But
Jordan.
oh, divine favor, you're here. It's online.
Jordan. Are you there?
Is Jordan there?
Oh,
Yeah.
she said
I was
Uh,
talking and texting you at the same time, but my mic is muted.
would you like to do this during the break here?
Oh, is everyone else leveling up? Because this does work if you want to do it during the break.
I don't care. We can do it during the break. I'm already leveled up, so.
Okay.
Hello, detect magic. Hello,
Wait,
detect
do I
evil
have to
and good.
change my spells again?
Yeah, you are.
Yes.
Switch them all
Hang on.
out.
I have to level up. Hang on.
Go ahead. I have already finished. my
The
level up.
build is online. Yes. Oh fuck! Wait, I didn't adjust my HP.
Level 6,
I
baby.
did fixed, so
I
that
should
means I would
message
have
Lorenzo.
+6 to this, so that means it'd be 4-0.
Matt, is your homebrew feats available to anyone?
If they have a little like asterisk next to the name, no. If they do not have an asterisk next to them, then yes.
Okay.
Matt.
And any of Tom's homebrew feats, I don't really care.
I try them out yet. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, Matt, if you want to, you could use the potions I made if you ever wanna just
I
have
plan
things to
on it.
throw out. Sweet.
Uh,
Actually, I'm kind of happy.
what's
with
up,
with
Cedric?
You mentioned if you're locking a fighter and we're level 6 now, we get an extra attack now. Right?
Yes, Abel and Cedric, you have an extra
those.
deck.
Hooray!
Let's go. Whoop whoop.
A joyous day. A joyous day.
Hey, Matt, how do you think the new twin spell would interact with Chromatic Orb?
Wow. Shit, that's hard.
Because technically it can be upcast to target additional creatures, in a sense.
I'd say I'll allow it, but
Okay.
for the twin, when you twin spell it, you reduce the amount of times it can bounce by 1.
Okay, yeah.
So
that's
say
cool.
you use
So-
a third. So say you use a third level slot, twin spell it. Both of them
The
can
fourth,
bounce
yeah. Okay.
twice instead of 3 times.
Okay, so what the new twin spell does is, yeah, when you cast a spell such as Charm Person that can be cast with a higher level spell slot to target an additional creature, you can spend 1 sorcery point to increase the spell's effective level by 1.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just an upcast now, essentially.
Oh, it's just an up.
So yeah, so I lose a bounce, but I get more damage, which makes it more likely to bounce.
Yeah.
So I'd say that balances it out.
That's cool.
Yeah,
I like that. That's
and you
cool.
wouldn't have to use a higher level slot, which is really sick.
Yeah, and it does more damage. Just I get 1 extra D8. That's
sick.
good. Yeah.
Dude, this
All right, I'm gonna go with heightened and twin spell. I think for my meta magic options.
always good.
sweet. Did you
Actually, what's the one you can reroll damage?
Oh shit. Is that
Ooh,
empowered?
that
Oh, Savage? I just took that.
No, not that. For
Meta
sorcerer.
When you roll
one
down
of
for
one of the
spell-
medic magic ones you can reroll
I
twice.
could 1 sorcery point to reroll a number of the dice up to my charisma modifier.
With chromatic orb, you can.
I mean,
Yeah. That's
so
actually-
just
okay,
to
okay,
let
okay.
you
How
know.
about this? I'm gonna skip heightened for now and grab twinned and empowered.
I was about to say, dude, slot machine. Actual fucking slot machine.
Yep.
Like, dude, you gotta
Keep
roll some
gambling.
sevens. Oh my god, dude. Fucking gamble core. This is actually, that's a really cool build. Thinking about it, that's so sick. Because you spend points to give yourself effectively another dice roll to try and target more things. It's actually really powerful too. Because that'll just tear through tiny guys. 'Cause
You saw what it did to the
yeah,
wyverns.
yeah, dude, that's so sick. I'm really excited to see that in action. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah. What everyone else do with thingies, if anything at all?
With what? Sorry.
Oh, I guess just what else do you guys think you would are you putting your levels into?
Oh, I put my level into Ranger so I can get my subclass for that.
I see. Oh yeah, monster something or other is online.
No, actually, it's Hunter. Remember, I changed
Hunter
it.
Eyes.
Just Hunter.
I'm gonna take shield.
Nice.
Thank you.
that'd be
I
good.
now hit people slightly harder and more times.
Yes.
Ooh, mage armor.
I don't know what I use this is gonna go into. He's gonna be a 6th level barbarian. Do you get
Also,
something at 6th level
Jordan,
barbarian?
because I believe you're getting a feat this one. So if you wanna, like a specific one, just let me know and I'll make it.
Are you talking to me? I didn't say what name you said.
Yes, I'm talking to Jordan, and that goes for everyone. If you have like I want Flynn to be able to do this, just let me know.
That'd be cool. Yeah.
Can I turn into a bird?
Oh yeah, by the way, Jordan. Oh, I just realized. I think you're like the only person here that doesn't know too much about like some of the feats that I've made. If you want to check them
I know
out.
none of them.
Oh, I see. They're all pretty alright.
They're in the homebrew things.
Yeah,
I just took Savage Attacker because I figured that was useful.
I see. A little more damage.
But I might try to make a homebrew one if
I mean, can you just
I figure out how to do that.
look
You
around if
can
you
just
think
let me
that
know.
works
Like,
or something.
tell me what you want it to do,
Yeah.
and I'll make it after session.
Or
Yeah, there's a
or go to
Maybe.
space.
couple of space.
I'll consider it.
Hell yeah!
All right, has everyone leveled up?
For me, I'm good. Is Lorenzo here? Did Lorenzo?
I messaged him,
I see.
so he'll have to do that on his own time.
I mean, Jordan, do you want to know?
False lift. I think I'll grab false lift. What do you think, Tom?
Are you getting it through? Oh no, because you can't get invocations.
It would be through my next. It would be through. I'm leveling up sorcerer to second,
Sick.
and I'd be grabbing it through that.
I mean,
I could take charm person too.
I
There's
was
a lot
gonna
of
say, Charm
not
Person-
that
I
many
think
good
Charm Person would
options
be
here.
better for False Life. If it were up to me,
Yeah.
does Sorcerer get Magic Missile?
Yes.
Because that
Yes,
wouldn't.
it does.
It's always nice to have an option where you can just hit someone guaranteed. I think it'll personally. I would believe it to be more useful than False Life, mainly because we have the platter, which would actually kind of just make False Life useless for this one use case. And additionally, don't you already have a way to use Charm Person, or am I wrong? Is it the book? I don't know. Although Charm Person with your DC would be better, actually. I honestly, Magic Missile for like flat out use, Charm Person for fun. I think that's what I'd be deciding.
But with innate sorcery does make it so that I'm able to hit
DC
things
higher.
consistently.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, that too, it does bring up the DC by
higher
one.
For Charm
Well,
Person
you guys
basically,
think about that. Jordan, Brayden, you have a thing you want to do?
Pretty sweet.
Yes, we do, Jordan.
Okay. So Cedric came over and sat down, technically directly next to Flynn.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted Flynn to put out her foot and use her heel to draw out a tic-tac-toe board.
Okay.
And then she's gonna look at Cedric and say, "Want to play?"
I play what?
Tic-tac-toe. I gesture to the board like it's tic-tac-toe.
A game, I presume. Yeah, I guess it could get my mind off of things. How does one play tic-tac-toe?
Well, it's a 3x3 grid. I'll be X's, you'll be O's, and we go one at a time trying to make a row of 3.
The letter.
Sorry?
The letter.
Yes, the letter.
I will.
X and O.
I will be X then.
If you
Okay,
look in the
then I will
top
be
right
out.
corner,
Oh, don't worry, we have a site for this. but,
We have a
okay.
link.
oh, you have like an actual thing.
No,
I was just
this
gonna
is
have you
better.
guys
This
do
is
it
better.
in.
This is better though.
No, this works. This works. Hang on, let me grab my
Where's my draw
marker.
tool? Where's my draw tool?
Where's my? Oh God! Wait.
Blue.
What have I done?
Oh my god, why am I triangles?
Help! Help!
Guys, I got you.
Help me!
Someone can be boxes.
Nope, I got it. We're good.
How do I stop?
X.
Let's see it. No tic-tac-toe. We got boxes and circles here.
Got
Boxes and
circles.
fire pits.
Oh, okay. I'm good.
Okay,
I figured it out.
I'm good too.
Well,
oh wait,
these
so
are
these X's go first.
you can have these if you want and just copy and paste them.
X's go first. So, all right.
Are you-
Explain the game to Cedric though. More.
Are you boxes or circles?
I guess I'll be a box.
It will be a box. Fantastic. Okay, you can go first.
Sure. There we go.
Okay,
Did I
okay.
do it right?
Absolutely, that was great. That was a great play.
I see.
And you're doing this in the snow, just so I.
Yeah, just in front of everyone.
Okay, just to make sure.
Hmm.
Okay, now you go. She's looking at you. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna stop you there. She puts a hand on your hand. You also want to stop me from getting 3 in a row. So I'm gonna wipe out the X that you just did. I want you to try
Oh.
again.
My apologies.
Please don't apologize. It's just tic-tac-toe. Yeah. So you also want to stop me from. You have to get. Okay. You have to get rid of. You can't. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. You know what? That's fine. This is fine.
Cedric accidentally made a penis.
Did I win? I stopped you.
I can't erase the X in the bottom right, but Flynn would have just like smudged it out with her foot.
I got you.
Thank you.
Did I win?
No, so you need 3 in a row, like a straight row. You're going off at the end
I
right
see.
now. No.
There, I win.
Inspiration, Brayden.
Did I not do it right?
I mean, you won, but you did cheat.
I'm sorry if I cheated.
So you have to wait for me to go. So it goes me, it goes
Oh.
you, me, you, me, you, me, you, me until the game ends.
I see. Well, shall we start anew?
Yeah, let's start again. Let's start again.
Alright.
I wish I could erase things. Do you have an
Pardon.
eraser, Matt?
You can just select them.
Yeah.
Oh, holy shit, that's awesome. Or not. Okay.
I accidentally deleted part of it.
Now I am going to go first, and you're
Oh.
gonna go second.
So you are boxes now.
Yes, I will be X's, and you will be O's.
Okay, great.
Okay. Go ahead. Good play. Nice block. I see that. Then I will block you. And no one wins.
Oh, I see. A draw.
Yeah. So you can make bets on this game, and you can make deals. You can make the other people do other things. You can make other.
Oh,
you
this
can
is
make
where
other
this
people
was
do other
going.
things. So how about we do the same thing, but this time, if I win, you have to do something, and if you win, you can make me do something.
Shall I go first?
Yeah, you can go first. You can be X's, I'll be O's.
Okay.
Matt's realization.
Mm-hmm. I see. Oh shit!
Oh fuck! I think I just lost.
You just lost.
You don't
Just pulled
know
up
that
the
tic tac toe is a solved game.
Yeah.
Wait and
Yeah. Fuck.
Well, this is happening. Just 'cause
No,
Matt
Flynn
won.
goes like that.
I thought you said, is that not in the rules?
Just because
What are
Matt
you
wants to
talking about?
participate, you'll see Alia like look over Cedric's shoulder and just, huh?
Oh, hello there.
Hi.
Oh.
Would you like to partake in a game of tic tac toe? Well, you can be toe.
Another point of inspiration.
Would you like to be the toe to our tic tac?
I'll just watch.
Uh,
It's like
no,
you
I'm-
lost, and she gestures to you, Flynn.
I've,
Just-
Flynn
sorry.
silently rubs out the circle as she comes over.
where did you? Why did you erase the O?
What O?
Never mind. But is it my turn? It might be it might be my turn.
No. Now it's your turn.
There we go.
Well, you won.
Hooray!
How the hell did Cedric know how to win tic-tac-toe? How did Cedric know?
And
He's a
anyways,
boy.
I'm sorry. I would like to thank you for helping protect us. As he talks to over here.
No,
Of course.
thank you.
What's your name?
Far more. Alia.
Alia. I see.
You two are.
I am Cedric.
Looks at you, Flynn.
When she's so distraught that she picked this so it would be a set game, and then Cedric pulled it on her.
You tried to trick the poor boy, and
I
got kicked in the face.
I got kicked in the shin. I left it so broad too.
Nice to meet you. I guess officially meet you both.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yes.
you killed it out there.
I really didn't do much compared to you all.
She's
I
right.
s- I saw you like throw a wyvern off of you and like shoot two in the head. That's impressive. We can't see anything.
I grew up in these tundras, so I'm used to the snow.
You have experience with monsters as well?
Yes, though she gestures to the insignia on you. I'm freelance, not a monster hunter.
Are you being paid by the same people? I gesture to the people by the fire. Yeah, not. Do you have anywhere to go after this?
Next job, I suppose.
Oh, what's his next job?
She shrugs. Whatever. Yeah, whatever crosses. I'll probably head to the mercenary union, see what I can take, and head back off into the world.
Well, traveling in packs can be safer if you're ever looking for company. We're mercenaries, and you seem to
Yes.
do a pretty well job at what you do.
Yes, we just lost one of our companions. He didn't die. He got taken away by the debt collectors.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. It
Yeah.
happens. You'd be surprised how many mercenaries that happens to, actually.
I
You'd
hope
be
I don't.
shocked.
I hope I don't. I don't know if I don't remember if I have debt.
Well, I doubt it. Monster hunters get paid quite a bit.
Oh, we do? Oh, yeah, yes, we do.
Cedric, are you rich?
I would have no idea. I remember. I have no idea.
Oh, right. Memory loss.
Oh, that explains a lot, actually.
Yeah. No, he didn't just choose to forget how much money he got paid. He just genuinely doesn't remember anything past a certain point.
Yes.
Well,
Yes. What she has said.
I mean, Alia shrugs. By all accounts, actually, you'd also be surprised how common that is.
How do you mean?
It happens quite a bit. I mean, get hit in the head hard enough, and she gestures to her head and away. You just lose your memory.
Oh, have you lost yours as well?
No. I tend to avoid getting hit in the head, but
Good.
I've had a few
I don't remember how I lost my memory, but I guess that kind of explains.
getting hit hard enough does quite a bit to people. So
Mm-hmm. Well, it was nice meeting you.
yes, of course.
Ali-
We'll
Oh,
meet
I'm terribly sorry, but what was your name again?
Alia,
Alia. Yes, sorry.
but you can just call me Ali if that
Ali.
works.
I see.
Gorgeous name.
Well, it was a nice nice meeting you, Ali.
She nods, smiles at you, Flynn, in recognition of calling her name gorgeous. I'll be by the front if you need me.
All right. Thank you for keeping
Recommend-
watch.
Yes, recommend you all get some sleep. And chill.
Yes, I think I might need some rest. Enough of the tic-tac-toe.
If you noticed during that conversation, I did delete the board one thing at a time. That was representative of Flynn slowly removing the board from existence during that conversation.
I imagine she did it over heal too.
She's just used her scythe and just slid it across the snow.
Well, I guess we are heading off tomorrow, so shall we rest?
Yes, shut eye. Yeah, let's go do something else. Yes, do not remember the thing that we talked about. Let's go to bed.
I see. Tic-tac-toe. Fun game.
Oh, I did want to thank you though, Cedric, for making such a quick decision and sticking by it back there.
It's just my morals, as I said back there. As though as naive I may seem, I guess do have standards.
I
Yes, it's,
really appreciate
within
it.
me. Yeah.
Okay. Flynn will look at V and just say, we seem to be lacking some of that at this time, so the more we have, the better.
I feel like would Cedric know you were looking at V?
Oh, it's such a dead stare. Like,
Okay.
it was not hidden.
I've already talked with him. It's, if anything, it's just him. I feel each of one of them had their own reasons. Eustace I really couldn't talk to, though I feel like I kind of understand him more than the other two.
I believe he had history with the person, so I won't be quick to judge that, but I will be quick to judge V because he spoke what he was thinking during that. And
I'm sure he's like me, has morals and believes what he believes in too.
some people don't. Some people wake up every day without any morals. Those people exist, and it sucks, but you should know that.
There's no doubt.
Foreshadowing.
I believe, yes. But Luna, I don't know. I feel like she made such a brash decision. That's unlike her back there. Do you feel the same way, or?
I was shocked. Out of all the things I assumed that she would do, I assumed she hurled a fireball at their face, not give up.
I feel like that would have been a little bit more rash than what she did, but thankfully she didn't. Though
I'm glad it worked out.
Part of me feels like this isn't the last we'll be hearing, definitely about them.
More
Well.
foreshadowing.
Anyways,
Thank God that lady left us alone, and we won't
we
have to
should,
worry about them ever again.
we should really get some, or you should get some shut-eye. I will be here alert, at least.
Thanks for keeping watch. And Flynn will uncomfortably lean against the wheel in a weird 160-degree angle with her spine, and she will attempt to go to sleep.
You ever thrown a slinky downstairs?
I'm actually so pissed that you won that tic-tac-toe. I'm glad that you didn't do anything
Oh, I
with
planned
it.
to, dude. I know it's a
But-
solved game, so
I know,
was
but I just
waiting.
assumed that you would make Cedric lose.
No,
and I didn't
no.
I didn't assume that you'd try to win. And I was like,
No,
fuck, he
no,
tore.
no,
I
there's
didn't
always
notice it until it was too
surprises.
late
There's
either. I
always
wasn't even paying
surprises.
attention.
That was the beautiful part, because from my
No.
point of view, I watched it happen, and I knew Jordan didn't realize what was happening, and it was beautiful.
Zero clue. Because to me, it was already a
I
set
mentioned
game
it,
on my
and then
end.
you were like, "Oh God."
Because you were like, tic-tac-toe's a set game, and I was like, yeah, I was betting on that, idiot. Oh!
Wait, that's a problem.
I'm so happy that you made Cedric just not remember that he gets to make me do one thing. I left it so broad.
Listen, that's all I'm saying. Well, I guess, yeah. I think, yeah. We take a
8
look.
sessions from now.
We already took a long rest, I believe, right?
You can take a long rest here now. Like, this is the long rest. Like that, those
Yeah.
conversations were long resting and stuff like that. Yeah, I imagine you had a meal in between.
Butter.
So
Butter.
who's
Butter.
so, yeah, Cedric, you're taking watch like you normally do,
I mean, yeah, I guess.
or part of it at the very least.
You should be part of it. There should be probably one where at least I'm away.
Alia takes the 1 year away, sitting at the door, and
So reliable.
once you wake up, she will swap out with you, go lay down somewhere other. Put her over here.
Wow, jeez.
And Cedric,
Yes.
make me a perception check. And you gain a +1 because Alia is in the party, because I actually made her a stat block.
Yes.
Great. +1.
Yep,
Uh,
+1 from Alia
perception,
being in the
there we
party. She has passive benefits now.
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You hear footsteps
Bitch.
coming from. There's sort of this like veil put up in front of the cave, a mixture of ice, snow, and like brush to hide the cave entrance. It seems like this figure or footsteps are. The best way I could describe it would be standing in front of the cave, just kind of waiting.
Cedric will silently, but like Yeah, he'll silently unsheath where his greatsword is from back. So he'll take that out and just ready his action if there is. May I roll insight or perception? Would you roll for this one? See if I mean,
I would say
or if
you
anything.
can choose.
I see. I mean, insight again, perception again. More perception again. Let's fuck it.
You still get the +1 from
Great.
Alia
Yeah, we'll
if you do perception.
Perception again. Even better. That's gonna be 25.
Oh, Jesus. Right, 25. And you did perception?
Yes, it's perception here.
Sounds like this figure is in armor. Very much so.
Armor.
Taller figure. Heavy footsteps.
I see. I mean, I'm assuming. Back when we were running away from them, and I assume we could hear.
It's Bluebell.
Oh, huh? It's blue. Okay, that's what I assumed.
You could assume, yeah.
Yeah, I could assume. Then Cedric will. He'll silently. I guess silently wake up everybody that's here.
Alright. You wake up everyone and disturb the long rest?
Yep.
Alright. I'm just kidding. You have gotten your full long rest from this. Everyone is awake, including the NPCs?
Yeah, I think probably Alia would probably alert the NPCs and leave more of this prepared to us.
Everyone is now awake.
I will silently offer an arm to Luna for I hear. Just in case.
I hear.
If you're okay with it.
Just say with Luna.
I was
For the
asking
moment.
Luna, but that works too.
So, what is the course of action?
What did you describe her just out there waiting?
Waiting.
Okay,
Just
so
waiting.
it's safe to assume that she knows that this is a cave.
Seemingly.
Seemingly, okay. So she probably knows that we're probably in here.
Does this cave go farther back?
Not really. Was sort of a shelter from the cold, but doesn't. I mean, you can look if you'd like.
Yeah, can I check the back of the cave?
Make a perception, investigation actually. Investigation check, and you can have advantage from one of the many people in the group.
Sweet, I'll give it back.
Investigation. I appreciate that. Did I just roll medicine? No, I didn't. Okay, it's gonna be a 19.
19. From what you can tell, seems like you could probably. You find a thinner sheet of ice that, squinting through, seems like it might go back, but you might have to break a wall.
That's noise. But she already knows that we're here. What's a silent way to break ice? Does anyone have a silent way to break ice?
Do you have a way to melt it?
That would, yeah, but if you melt it, it will either detach from the bottom or fall over from, it would either detach from the top or fall over from the bottom. You can't heat it all up at once at the same exact time. Unless you fireball it, but that's a little bit louder than...
I mean, I guess. Yeah. Wait, hold on. What were you trying to melt exactly?
There's a big...
thin sheet of ice.
A sheet of ice where?
In the back of the cave.
Back of the cave. Okay.
I mean, levitating the sheet would also produce sound, but I
Probably
don't think
crack
it'd
it
be
at the top.
quite as loud. Yeah. Yeah.
We could try to cut it and make like a hole and hope that the rest of it stands on its own. But if it's as thin as Matt's describing it, I doubt it.
I feel like we're cornered here, so
I'll put you guys on the token map.
I see.
That's the wrong map.
Guys, we're back.
here.
We're back.
Oh shit.
Go back in
Roll,
time.
a
roll
lot of
your
maps.
roll your intelligence saves.
I have a large amount of maps, sorry.
True.
And the zombie wyvern.
We probably around here.
I'm gonna gesture for the common people to follow me,
Move the cards.
and I'm going to silently bring them to the back of the room.
I see. I think Abel would get up now and he'd probably just start walking towards the front next to Cedric.
Yeah. Where am I? Yeah, I'm gonna bring the common people over here,
Also,
over to this corner.
I'm actually gonna put the rich people cart in the back, just because that makes more sense. And he...
I'm gonna start to talk to him from the back of the cave behind the thing and just say, you have a choice here, sir. You can get on your horse and get ready to run, or you can take your chances at the back of the cave. Which are you gonna take? Because I might try the back of the cave.
What is out there?
I guess I can just call them the commander of the wyverns. That's what it looks like. Actually, I wouldn't know that. Cedric would.
Well, I mean, I would have awoken everyone and probably told them what was going on.
Oh, okay. Just never
I
mind.
mean,
So-
if you guys know something about Bluebell, that'd be interesting.
They go by the name of Bluebell. We don't know much about them, but
Never
they hit like a
heard-
truck. There's no trucks in this world. They hit like a steed.
I have never heard of them, but... You all have proven your value, so I'll trust you all to handle it.
Ma'am,
That's my name.
can I roll? I'm just gonna say either insight or perception here. Can I see if there's any does it sound like there's any wyverns that are out there?
Make a perception check.
Oh,
Can I give
okay.
him the help action?
Also, if you see this back here, that's the sheet of ice you can break.
Okay.
It's actually decently big.
The 15 with help, that should be advantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Great. Even better, a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
And then do we still get the +1 for those?
Yes.
21 then.
Allie is in the party, and now she's actively awake. You can tell she's alone.
Ooh,
At least that's what it seems.
it seems she's alone.
Are there any gaps in the ice?
Make a roll a d100.
Will do. That's going to be a 50.
There is a small one on the top left corner. You can probably fit 4 fingers in it, and that's about it.
So enough to throw a dart through. Darts
Yeah.
are small. Okay. I'm gonna try to chuck a dart through and see what's on the other side. I don't want to break this open if we can't even go anywhere.
Alright. You go over there. Seems like it is a pathway. I'm just gonna grab the... Where is the map I want to grab? So many maps, so little time. I'm just gonna use this map again because it's convenient.
Can I see the end?
Just about. Seems to be there. It's not super long, but it does seems to open out into the outside world.
Can I see it though? Like, can I see snow? Can I see the wind?
Yes, you can see snow and wind.
Okay, so there's not someone back there waiting for us to get flushed out by her. Okay.
No.
I'm gonna turn around. Is anyone looking towards me from inside? Like, I'm talking to our party. Would anyone be? Oh, I'm sorry, Iestus. I didn't mean to grab you. Would anyone look towards me?
I know Abel would be looking towards the entrance with Cedric. I don't know if anyone else is around.
I probably would have noticed you move to the back of the cave. I guess I'd be looking.
Okay, I'm gonna use my tattoo to write onto the ice. There's an exit behind this wall. We should go this way.
Did you break the ice again? Oh,
I did not break the ice yet. I just went through.
I see.
So I have to figure out a way to break the ice, hopefully without making too much noise. But she already knows that we're here, so maybe she doesn't even care. I'm also gonna gesture to the I don't know his name. The guy with the hot stance. I'm sorry.
Well, what I'm thinking here is, if we really, because obviously if she knows we're here, she probably knows that we're all. She definitely knows that we're all in here. Probably, definitely, actually, if she's standing there. I'd say we get everyone else, like the family and everyone, out there, and if we have to face her, then we face her in here.
You'd rather be in an enclosed area? Do you think we have an advantage in an enclosed area and an open area?
The wyvern
Well-
couldn't fly high.
You
Good
wyvern, impossible. Though, if there is wyverns, they probably couldn't get in here.
We could
That effectively.
break the ice. She can come in and we can get the commoners out because they can go out
That's
the back way.
more like I'm thinking. But worst case scenario, if that does make a lot of noise and then she basically brushes in here, we just quickly direct all the commoners out of here, just so they're safe at least, and we'll probably distract.
More
her.
than likely, you could fit a cart through here, just so
Yeah,
we're...
a card. So even if best case scenario, if we even best case scenario, we would have to like one by one these cards here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Because
will have to
possible.
one by one them. But
I'm gonna talk to man in charge and pretty much say, I think we're gonna break down that wall. There's an exit behind it. It's gonna make a loud noise. We don't know if she'll come in or not. Can you please line up your people so you can escape while we either hold them off or continue with you if she joins or doesn't join?
he nods. He will
Okay.
get into his cart. And... it will take a moment, but they will get the carts set up to run should a thing happen.
Do we want to leave our card here? I mean, he's just in there.
I mean, we may as well just turn it around. I feel like it's more useful facing the direction of the exit.
You can
Yes.
get it
We
ready
can-
to go.
Yeah.
At least move it out of the way in case she comes blaring in.
And then use the decanter of endless water to geyser the sign. Be nice and quiet.
You have that.
I did. I bought it. Damn. I don't know what to use to break this stupid thing. I mean, it's so thin. Maybe it doesn't make any noise. Maybe it's more like sleet. We can always be hopeful.
I mean, depends. Like I said, best case scenario. If it breaks and there's no sound, then we can all get out of here. Maybe. If it breaks and there's a loud noise, then we get the commoners out of here and then we face. At least we hold her off.
While you're doing that, Flynn, like, looking at it, Alia walks up. What is happening?
There's a leader. They go by Bluebell. They're kind of in control of the wyverns, I think. I don't really know. There's an exit behind this wall, so we're gonna either shatter it or try to remove it, so you guys can get out and we can either hold them off or join you if she doesn't notice.
Are you going to fight someone?
Maybe. Would you like to join us?
Do you need a hand?
I would love a hand. Flynn has the
Nods.
biggest smile.
She nods and will move around here, and you watch as she scales this wall, honestly pretty expertly, and is going to position herself up here.
Oh, that's smart. Okay, is everyone in a position where they want to be if a fight starts? Is there anyone opposed to their location?
Cedric readies his action.
I'm assuming you can handle breaking the ice.
Yeah, I think I got the ice.
Backs up,
Alright.
readies his
Cool.
action, and then we are good.
In that case,
Could I?
I'm going to move into a better position.
Let's say I'm gonna use a spell slot to cast what is it called? Divine Favor. The new Divine Favor. New and improved.
We love new and improved.
Hey.
That's great. That's how the spell always should have functioned.
Okay, I guess this is what I may as well attempt to do this quietly and then see what happens. I'm gonna light a torch, crawl up on the same place that she kind of did, and I'm gonna try to like melt the top of it and see if I can melt it down. And if it falls, it falls. Then we do the same thing we've already planned.
All right. Make a sleight of hand check.
16.
16. You begin to melt it. It doesn't melt immediately, but it is thin, so it starts to work pretty quickly, and it doesn't seem to fall yet. So it's working.
Okay. I'll keep doing it.
Make
I'll
another
try to go
sleight of
from
hand check.
more of the middle than the outside, because I think it's more attached to the wall than it would be to itself.
Okay.
Not that that means anything. 21.
21. You make a hole big enough for a person at this point.
Okay. Do I just keep rolling it?
Yep.
Natural 20.
You get it big enough for the carts to get through.
And I'll gesture for the guy to go slowly, and then I might go with them just because I don't know what's on the other side. And if they can go undetected, I may as well check just in case to run back and get help. Actually,
as you go, Allie is going to jump down and be like, I'll go with him.
Do you have a way of contacting us if something happens?
I can yell.
Sounds like a plan. And I'm gonna wait for all the carts to go through.
I'm kind of wary of buffing anyone here because that would include verbal components.
I'd say hold off on it.
Let's just
Yeah.
go.
Well, we don't know what's gonna happen next.
Well, let's try to
anything.
go. We may as well. Why? What reason do we have to fight? We've already leveled up. We don't need any XP. We're good.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to try to get the cart ready, then go. By all means, go ahead. See what happens.
That was a threat because I don't have a high animal handling.
Anybody, I don't know. It's just that we got the three strongest, at least physical members here.
Elliot waves for like, it's clear.
It's clear. I'm gonna hop in the front of the cart and ready the horses, and then I'm gonna look at my party members of, do we want to leave or do we want to fight? Because fighting doesn't have an end goal that happens. There's no good ending besides we'll maybe kill one person.
I'm just trying to be cautionary here, Jordan. All right. I'd say then Cedric would look back and then probably, like, I guess, have like you take V and Luna, I guess, or just Luna if you want. I don't know what V wants to do here.
And you guys stand behind the cart and follow.
Or what Luna wants to do here either. It's up to you then.
Crystal's muted, so I just put her in the cart.
I see. Then, I mean, if you want to really try to leave, I mean, or go, do you want to stay here? Right for right now?
I don't think there's a benefit to fighting.
Because my idea is, if you
Yeah.
get through there, then we might just go. We're just more here as a, I say we're more here as a buffer between her and the rest of you guys, the
I think
cards.
strategically, if 3 of our party members are on the cart, it's not worth it. So logistically, we should all just go in that case. Because having a 3v1 in this kind of situation is not a good idea.
What I'm more, I
Wait.
mean, what I mean is, don't get totally out of the cave. I just, before because I don't know if she's
Yeah,
gonna...
I think what we
decide to
should
do
do is we could have 3 of us on the outside of the cart, following like very close behind it.
I say that's fine.
But I think I'm gonna push Abel back here, and then Cedric would be. We go to Cedric to be there, and then V could also stay in the cart and try to.
Do you
spell
guys
cast
think she
things.
can sense I hear and that's how she found us and she's just gonna sense if we're leaving?
As soon as possible.
That's, yeah, I mean, because I don't know how she would have, because, I mean, she probably can detect the magic, honestly. If she has detect magic.
Okay. If you guys
So-
aren't against it, let's hop on or stand next to and let's try to get out
I
of here.
feel like no matter what we do here, there's a high likelihood that we're going to have to do combat with her, so.
We got a map and everything. There's a good chance we don't get out of this. Or not like dead, but we don't make it
Well,
sound
anyways,
combat free.
enough bickering. Let's go, I
Yeah.
think.
Let's do this here.
Lynn,
Does anyone
start
else
moving
want to take
cart.
the cart? Because I
no.
have a +3, which isn't bad. But it's also
I have
not
a
great.
+5, but I am already more battle readied, I
Can,
believe.
can Luna help me? Could she give me the help
Guidance.
action? Or guidance? That works too. What is that, a +4?
Yeah.
Or, sorry,
1d4.
D4. Ooh, nat 20.
Easy.
Let's go. So it's a 23 plus
Second nat
3, so 26.
nat 20 in a couple seconds.
Jesus, yeah.
Yes!
26. All right. Start moving the cart.
As silent as a horse can be. Oh, I guess I don't have to go with them.
Huh.
Good.
Got to
It's,
attach Flynn.
What the?
Yeah.
I am going to attach Flynn. And I am going to attach V. Abel and Cedric, you follow?
I
Yeah,
believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just about when you both get there,
Oh, like, here, I guess.
Yep.
she just looks at you.
Does she appear to do anything?
Waves.
She waves. My action is still ready, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do you think we should back out?
Allie's at the front. She would have told us if something was up ahead. She has better visual than I do, so.
I feel like she's
can't-
just gonna give chase though. So
I will tell you this now, out of character. You can choose to fight Bluebell right here, right now. That will trigger the end of the session, and next session you will fight Bluebell. If that is what you guys want to do,
I think
this is like the cutscene of
Yeah.
do you want to fight Bluebell right now?
In the Telltale game where the countdown and like go switch
Yeah.
between the.
Personally, I think we should just leave at this point.
Make the decision, and I will be 100%
We should
honest. If you die in that fight, I kill you.
Makes sense.
We should leave.
I think yeah, we leave. We leave. If
We
Matt's
just got the
threatening
level
death
up.
here,
So let's make sure we actually get to benefit from that. Yeah.
I think we leave. There's no. If
All right.
Cedric,
Matt's running
please
us, we're
take the
not.
reins. I got
No.
a nat 20, but it's not gonna happen again.
I feel like
I would like to
does she
try
seem,
something.
as we get near the cart. Does she seem like she's following Matt?
No. She
All
seems
right, then Cedric is gonna head up the cart and then probably take the reins from.
Okay, so if I were to
then I'll go to the
cast
front.
Shatter around here, would I be able to cave in the entrance without,
Yes.
causing a massive
Most
cave in
likely.
elsewhere? Okay. And I will attempt that with the utmost care. It was
Make
a crush out,
a
so-
spellcasting check, so your modifier.
Right? So just D20 plus charisma.
Yes.
All right. That rolled off a 2
22?
to an 18. That's a 22.
And you see Bluebell just sort of look back, wave, and then the ice collapses, and you seal off the exit.
Good. All right.
With
Mark
that,
off that slot. Very nice.
we will move back into the tundra. Congrats,
Alright.
you escaped.
Let's go. Oh god.
I'll just throw the basic tundra map on for now, just so we have a visual. Paste. All right.
Abel definitely has a disappointment on his face.
He wanted to play Bluebell.
Yeah, but he looked back and saw the rest of the group and was like, oh. So, obviously, you can't say anything, but you could see just the.
By technicality, you could have taken her.
you'd
Don't know if
probably-
I'd recommend it.
There's
That's not a
no
good idea.
reason to
It's-
currently. Especially with Lorenzo not here.
Yeah, true. Especially true. Yeah, no, I mean, you'd probably.
Well, that's why I would have done it next session.
I think
What?
one thing that you'd probably notice, actually, I think is this is fun. When you shattered the cave closed, you probably see his reflection, and he just has a look of spite on his face. He normally has a very, very neutral look about everything. He does have kind of resting bitch face, I'm being honest with you. But you could see him kind of like squinting downwards and biting his bottom lip. It's like he's seething. And then he'd almost like, in a frustrated manner, kind of hold on to the back end of the cart as it continues to move forward.
All right. And you travel out
So
into the
I don't know
tundra.
how she lives, because I think it'd be more fun to see her alive with more shenanigans. But as a character, definitely not.
With that, I would like, we'll say, we'll say Cedric, since you're driving.
Yep.
Make me a roll a d12.
D12, great.
Yes,
That's
as you
D10.
see, as you start moving this next day, the blizzard is finally letting up.
10.
10. The day is clear, as I will throw us onto attorney really quickly to get us the map. So you have now made it past the Wyvern.
We're past halfway there.
Yeah, you're past halfway there.
Almost to Jamie.
So for the next day, it's decently easy, and you rest. I'm not gonna make you roll for anything. Things go by smoothly. You have 2 more days of travel left, so I will ask for 2 people to roll. Since Crystal's muted, I will have Tom and Jordan roll me d8s.
Sweet. I
Okay.
haven't done one of these yet.
Raiden and Goat roll me a d12.
It's a 7 for me, by the way.
Okay.
It'll be a 5 from me.
That's a 7 for me.
A 3.
All right. Choose what 2 you want to use for day 1 and what 2 you want to use for day 2. So
I
1d8, 1d12.
Let's say I rolled first, so I'm in 7 for day 1, right?
You wanna use
Let's see.
the
Why not 7, 7, and then 5, 3?
so 7 for day.
Yeah, let's do the
Day
2
one.
7s in a row.
Yeah.
All right. Let me check my thingy. And by that I mean look around in my maps until I find the one I'm looking for.
We're gonna see civilization. This is gonna be so cool.
Yes, actually.
If this
Huh,
even works,
I mean,
think of snow, I'm gonna
we-
lose my
The
shit.
closer we get to Senex,
We're kind of
the
getting
better.
2 quests done at once, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, Braid,
You
we forgot the
technically-
wyvern.
We didn't entirely clean them up, but
I mean, because the thing about
Damn
this,
it.
but
well,
you have
we have
the
information.
knowledge and reports of
We
it.
have information, which that's what I was thinking here too.
We have a lot of
Um,
information.
I
And
will
also,
say,
it was a lot more deadly than it was listed.
Yeah.
So it's
mean,
fair you
there-
didn't complete it.
I mean, we could have gotten that dead wyvern that we did killed last session
I
when we were on the map
know.
where they left.
It is still there if you'd want to go back for it.
I know.
No.
I mean, if it's gonna subtract from
No.
travel time,
I don't
would
have a
assume
death
not.
wish.
No, like for reference, it was on. If I just really quickly think it was this map.
Yeah, no, it was on the this map.
No, it was literally one map from the cave. Like
Yeah.
it's this, then cave.
But it's backwards, and then Bluebell, and we would have to exit through the front of the cave and
Oh yeah,
back
you would
in
have
the
to go.
cave.
Through, oh yeah, no,
Yeah, so I feel like
all right.
No,
feel
I'll
like
get my
it's-
wyvern poison somewhere else.
As you are traveling through, you would look over through the snow, and in a bit of a dip in the tundra, if I pull up the map, getting better at switching maps. No, I'm so bad at it.
Two.
Probably about right here, you would see a little dip in the. Sorry, not here, the other side. A dip, and it looks like smoke is rising out of it, as you would see a small village that is not listed on the map.
Hey.
Civilization. Would you like to stop?
For how far is it away? Do we have as you can see?
Think like a truck stop.
Oh wait, so
Like,
it's
you know, on the highway. Like, it's right.
We could
Does
try to
it
get
look-
some repairs.
Does
on
it
the
look
cart.
like it's friendly? Like there's no goblins there?
Make a perception check.
I would've
Okay.
Never thought of that.
Do I get the +1 still?
Yes, because Alia is in the party.
16 then.
16? Seems like a normal village.
Great, just making sure. I think yeah. I guess we can pull in that village if that's fine with everybody else.
You pull down into the village.
No reason not to, eh? Nice little
Fine.
town.
It's a very small town.
Oh, it is a really small town.
So small. It'd be
It's tiny.
Where the fuck is the rotate? Here we go. It is small, as it is a halfling town. You see shorter folk running about, a few taller folk that seem to be tending as well, but from the most part, the best way to describe it would be a farm, like a homestead, like probably a family at one point made this place and then a couple of others joined.
Like a commune.
Yeah, it's like a commune. There's like probably 6-7 families here that sort of rely on themselves. You can see like winter crops growing in like greenhouse areas. And
It doesn't seem secluded, like they don't want visitors.
no, it does not seem secluded like they don't want visitors.
I guess, yeah.
This just feels like someone's house.
It does just feel like something. It is essentially what it is.
I don't know if this is right to just walk into someone's house.
I mean, Matt did just say that it seems open to visitors.
I mean, may as well get like warm food. We've been eating the same exact stupid tray food. We need to make Abel eat something so that way we have better tray food. We could do that. We should probably fix the cart because it's taken damage, right?
Most of the carts have taken damage, yes.
Yeah, so we can try to get some stuff to fix up the carts.
Yeah, does it look like... I mean, you said this is like akin to a truck stop, so I would assume if it's that close to the trail, they probably have a couple businesses here for passing folk.
Yeah, Cedric, could you join me?
So does anyone else want to join?
We're going back. Sorry about that.
Does anyone else want to join? Flynn, I guess.
Sir, oh, hold on. I had to take my headset off for a second. What exactly is happening?
Well,
So
as
basically-
you are heading in, that is where I will end tonight's session.
Okay.
You will, this is not a dangerous place. It's just a truck stop, essentially. Next session, we are going to fast forward travel. You will arrive in Jamie next session because that was what the roles were for. The 5 and the 3, you got jack shit. So
Let's go.
you have officially arrived in Jamie, but mostly because I don't have the map set up yet, we will not be going there. So, congratulations, you met Bluebell, and the decision you made today officially directs the rest of the campaign.
Good job, guys.
Wow.
We're
Good
cowards.
job, guys. Either
Okay.
this campaign's gonna- either we're doomed or we're saved.
I think we're saved.
Yeah, but if you
I-
guys went through, if you had went with Bluebell, like half the party wanted to, you would have gotten the, I don't know if I want to call it the bad ending, but
The villainous ending.
the
creepy
other ending. The ending where you probably end up killing each other is honestly.
That's every ending. I'm so close to killing V at every corner. Your excuse was
Dogpile.
I was bored. I was bored
Yeah.
and I wanted to go to
Yeah.
I wanted to go towards the villain.
Not kidding.
That goes against every moral Flynn stands for. This is going to be an interesting trip.
Also, for reference, if you guys weren't just joking about recruiting Alia, I do have a stat block for her if you want to
So
do it.
down. Do we have to pay her? I'll have a conversation with her.
I mean, if you do jobs with her, you
That's
you'll
true.
take a cut,
Get a cut of it, yeah.
but
I can't
that's
wait to
like
trust Allie more than anyone else.
for payment.
I mean, well, no. I think if I had to guess, the most trustworthy person here is probably Cedric.
Yeah,
Well, people.
Cedric is
Cedric is very
the most
odd.
trustworthy here.
Very,
Flynn is not.
because it's all things considered, though, he doesn't have a very, very high bar to jump over.
He's killing it. He does the whole thing with like
Right.
morals, and I don't kill people randomly, and I'm not gonna sacrifice my friends. Like the bar's low.
Wait, am
But
I a good character? Fuck!
If y'all
Hello,
want
I'm
to,
back.
hi Crystal. Session has ended.
Oh, yeah, speaking of which, I'm gonna stop streaming right now.
Yes.
Alright, anyone?
Brayden,
Brayden?
say it.
So no.
Fuck you!